And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're of course back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment of the stream. Happy Sunday! It's a beautiful day to stay inside and play video games all day long. I am a little bit torn on what to play today, if I'm going to be honest. Do we play some more Forza? We didn't get to play any Forza yesterday because yesterday was Saturday and we were doing viewer game days all day Saturday. In case you don't know, we have a weekly goal, and if we hit our weekly goal, we go ahead and we turn Saturday into our community game day. It's not just for subscribers, it's not just for tippers, it's not just for VIPs or mods. Anyone watching the stream can join in on Saturdays if we've hit our weekly goal. And of course, this week, we did hit it, so we done that yesterday, which means we let viewers vote for what... Usually, we let viewers vote for what game they want to play, but I forgot to post a poll this week because I was busy with some stuff. So I just picked the game this week, and we just done Fortnite viewer games, and it was a lot of fun. We haven't played Fortnite in ages. Fortnite's a super accessible game by anybody. The Battle Royale game modes are pretty friendly because, you know, we've got mixed lobbies in there, so, like, we match up against a lot of bots. It's pretty chill, it's pretty casual, it's a little bit of fun. We didn't host any, like, custom games. We just done viewer games in Battle Royale, got quite a few dubs in there, ended off yesterday with a nice little 23 kill bomb. Ooh, probably half of that was bots, but shh, we're not going to worry about that too much. And it was a lot of fun. We're able to get a lot of viewers in there. We got some viewers we haven't played with in a super long time. So it was pretty cool to hop in and fuck around and play some games with some of you guys. But that was yesterday. It is now today. It's Sunday. So I'm between playing two things. One, do we hop in and play more Forza Horizon 6? That game is fucking spectacular. I'm a huge fan of the Horizon series, so I don't really need an excuse to play more Horizon, but, like, you know, like, it's always good. Or option two, we were playing a Battle Royale yesterday, so, you know, like, so we can lean away from it. But option two, Apex. Apex newest season has been pretty damn fun. New legends, cool. Lots of game updates in there. I'm liking Apex this season. I haven't played Apex in a super long time. I've been really enjoying Apex this season. It's been a lot of fucking fun. That just got a new update. There's an event happening right now in the game. They do a couple events each month or every couple months or something like that. So there's like an event going on right now, supercharge event or something along those lines. I have no idea what the event is about. I don't know if it's just like a new battle pass with some new cosmetics, or if there's any actual new in-game feature. Maybe we should go give that a look first, because if it's literally just cosmetics have been added into the game, then we're gonna go play some Forza. But let's hop over here and have a look. Apex Legends. I think it was called like Supercharged. Apex Legends Supercharged packs are exclusive DLC bundles available. Is this now? Apex 10th of January. No, Apex update changes. The next Apex update changes everything. I'm just going to go onto Apex's YouTube channel because I don't know what the event is called. So that would make a little more sense. I'm sure they posted a video for it, right? Apex Legends. Let's see. Power Trip. Wasn't even remotely close to what it was. Right, let's give it a look.
Let us begin. Surprise.
What the fuck?
It's showtime.
Okay, that Octane skin? Bro, that's some like Mad Max shit right there. / BDSM. I like both of those. Are all of these updates just for the wildcard game mode, or are these like in the main Battle Royale? So there's a mode or an ability or something that makes your character really small. There's another mode or ability or a wildcard that makes your character really, really light. Looks like a cycle from Borderlands. Yes, yes it does. Wildcard map rotation. That's sick. That's a sick Ash skin / execute. Coming June 2nd. Oh. It's not out yet. Oh, I thought this was out. Yeah, I thought this was already out. Doesn't come out until June 2nd. Why did I think this was out today? Is there any more info on it aside from just that? Let me go to the actual Apex YouTube channel. Videos. That was that. Okay. Oh, Overclocked was the last. That was the last season thingy. I was pretty close to that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, this isn't out until like a couple more days. I thought this was out like right now. In that case, we're playing some motherfucking Forza today. Well, that helped to answer our question pretty damn quick, I suppose. That answered it real quick. Okay, cool. We're playing some motherfucking Forza today. That's what we're gonna be doing. We'll hop in and we'll play some of that in a wee little bit. But yeah, that Octane skin looks nice. Play a little bit of Octane, not too much, but I play Octane for like his stims and his bounce pads. But with the new character Axel, I'm like, I move faster and I can make my teammates move faster. And when I level up my Evo, I get a double jump. It's not quite as strong as the bounce pad, but like it goes off my active ability. I don't know, man. I feel like if I'm looking for like a movement character like that, sorry, I hit my mic. I feel like I'm looking for a movement character like that. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and use Axel. No, I know Octane has the health regen and a couple other things in there too, but I think I'll just lean towards Axel if that's what I'm looking for. Who knows? Maybe there's some other things about Octane I don't actually know. Morning, Sour Patch. Stop talking so much. When did you actually go to sleep, dude? Good morning to yourself, by the way. Yeah, when did you actually end up going to sleep? So I can now use Giphy gifts. I don't think yet. I think these are just so it's currently TwitchCon Europe right now, or Amsterdam, or wherever it is they host it. So TwitchCon's going on, and you know, it's where all the streamers from the EU all meet up. It's basically like the big EU streamer like event of the year, but there's always announcements at them. And Twitch usually makes a handful of announcements, and well, they've done a few today. They listed like 4 or 5. Some of them were pretty small stuff, some of them were pretty good stuff. If you're an EU creator, your payout usually gets converted from USD, so you end up usually paying 1 to 2.5% more because of currency conversions. Where now they're going to be setting up where European payments will be localized, which basically means on your monthly payout, you'll actually be getting about 2% more because you're not worrying about that currency conversion anymore. So that's pretty cool. You know, it's not a huge amount, but it's like, hey, that's nice. It just cuts out that little currency conversion. It cuts out that little fee in between. So that's pretty cool. But the coolest thing, and they announced a couple other things. They announced something to do with, there was like some mod appreciation thing and 1 or 2 other things as well. But the main thing in it, the main thing they announced was they said, I have it over here. Twitch posted saying, we're excited to announce that we're partnering. So they're not partnered yet. I'm assuming it's not live yet. But they said we're partnering with Giphy. And soon, yeah, so they do say here, and soon, higher tier subscribers, tier 2 subs, and tier 3 subs will be able to add GIFs in the chat. GIFs, not gifts. GIFs, like animated pictures, like true Giphy and stuff like that. And it says, and yes, streamers, you'll be able to moderate GIFs, choose how often GIFs will appear, and you can also choose to turn them off completely. So it means if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, there's actual on-platform benefits now. Because if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, the only benefits you get is you get access to tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, which it comes down to the streamer setup. You get a little bit of a flare beside your badge, which again comes down to the streamer setup. But aside from that, if there's any actual benefits to being a tier 2 or a tier 3 subscriber, that comes down to the streamer making, setting up, and distributing those themselves personally. Outside of that, there's no real actual benefits outside what the streamer personally does themselves, and there's not really a lot you can really do to work around that. The best I've seen is streamers give like their tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers like a discount on their merch. And that's nice. That's a nice little perk, but like, I wouldn't really call that a reward. I don't think that's something people would be like, oh, I'm going to upgrade to be a tier 2 sub specifically for that. Don't really think that's something someone's going to do. But now Twitch is actually bringing it. I think this is really cool. Twitch is bringing in where if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you'll be able to use GIFs in the chat. That is pretty cool. That's going to make you stand out a lot more in the chat. That is a very cool benefit for a tier 2 or a tier 3 subscriber to actually have. I feel like that is an actual selling factor. One, when people post gifts in chat, people are like, oh shit, how do I post gifts in the chat? So it instantly, because there's so many people that don't even know that you can subscribe at multiple tiers on Twitch. People just don't know it, you know? And as a streamer, I don't want to be like every 10 seconds trying to advertise, subscribe with the highest tier. It's just too sellout. I don't want to be doing that the entire time, but I will. So allowing viewers to use gifts is basically one, you get a cool feature that's locked to what you've, you know, done to the stream, becoming a tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber. Two, every time you post a gif, you're standing it in the chat. No one else except for you can post gifs. So that's a pretty cool fucking hard-locked feature in there. That doesn't make you have a better streaming experience? No, not whatsoever. So it's not like something that's locked behind a paywall that other viewers are missing out and completely losing on. It's a cool feature that doesn't change anything, but it's a cool feature that you get. So I do like that as well. It helps you stand out a little bit. And then three, every time you post a GIF, people in chat see the GIFs and people go, wait, how do I post GIFs? And then you're like, oh, tier 3 sub, bro. And they're like, oh, so it's instant, subtle advertisement without me having to just constantly be like, oh, subscribe to tier 2 or tier 3 to get additional benefits on my stream. You post gifs, people see it, people are curious, boom, they get the answer by just simply looking at it. So it's just like free, like advertisement at the same time. So it's super beneficial. So I am very excited about that one. I think that one's pretty cool. And I wonder how the moderation tools are going to work. Like, can I set it where only X amount of gifs can be posted in the chat per person, globally? Like, what's the deal? Can I completely ban specific gifs? Because there's some gifs on Giphy that are like probably a little bit not safe for work, I'm sure. So like, will viewers be able to post stuff in my chat that's like not safe for work that we're like, oh shit? Or is Twitch going to moderate that? Do I have to moderate that? So there's still some questions. The idea is cool. I'm looking forward to it, but there's still questions in there. And they also haven't given us a date on when this is going to be actually added in there. So we have quite some time until we find out. Oh, shut up, Spike. We were having a good day and now you're in here. Fucking gross, man. Good afternoon to yourself. How did the construction work go? It's literally fucking construction work, isn't it? Yeah. How's the fucking shed coming along? Shut the fuck up, Gary. This man calling me by my fucking legally fucking registered name? What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Paul. Fucking dumb bitch. This man just come into my stream and call me Gary? The fuck, bro? It's amplified to you, bro. Okay? It's fucking amplified to you. Only certain people get to call me by my legally state registered name. And you're not fucking one of them, Paul. I don't think I've ever actually called Spike Paul. Like, even in real life. I mean, I've never met Paul in real life, so I couldn't tell you. Dumb bit. Fucking Paul. Are these the games we're playing today, Paul? These the fucking games? Chat, which is worse, Paul or Gary? If it's Gary, please don't respond. Yeah. If the answer is Gary, please don't respond. It's gonna hurt my feelings. I feel like Gary is a dead name. In my entire life, which my 23 years of being alive. Shut up. Okay, 33 years of being alive. I've only personally met a small handful of Garys, and a portion of those are Garretts. Gary is the shortened down version of the name, where Gary is not short for fucking Garrett, okay? It is fucking not. Also, I don't know if this is true for everyone, but Gary spelled, so you can spell Gary with one R or two R's, G-A-R-R-Y or G-A-R-Y. To my knowledge, the only people I've ever met who have Gary with two R's, their name is Garrett. So, like, shut up, Garrett. Stop trying to take my name, even though it's a dying name and we need more Garys in there. Paul is definitely worse. Yeah, I knew. I just wanted to hear you say it, basically. I wanted to tweak something here on my side. Give me one sec. You. Set you to that. Save, 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 save. Good, 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 good. And then I need to toggle you back up here. I got an uncle named Gary with 1 hour, 2 hours. Again, Gary with 1 hour is, I think, in my entire life. And I think Gary is a bit more of a popular name in like Ireland and England. I wouldn't say more popular, but I feel like it's a little bit, you'll find more Garys in Ireland, I think, than anywhere. Mainly because that's the main country I've lived in for the entirety of my life. So that's the only reference I really have to go off of. But it's, oh God, how many Garys have I actually met? Like genuine Garys that aren't Garretts, that are just actually Garys. I'd say like 4. With probably like another 4 Garys, but which is just short for Garrett. Like their birth cert, their driver license, their passport says Garrett, doesn't say Gary. It's like, bitch, trying to take my name. But also we need more of them, so please take my name at the same time too. Like, go for it. Let me get you. Sorry, updating a couple of things on my side. Sorted. I use some guys. Yeah, I feel like Garrett is a significantly more popular name. Definitely significantly more. I sent you a WhatsApp. Why? Why do you torment me? Let's have a look. What he said to me. Some dumb shit, probably. Ah, you have Gary the Snail. Yeah, that's, you know what? I think Gary the Snail is the most famous Gary. Is there any other Gary more known than Gary the Snail? I'm not including me for this. I mean, like, actual, like, celebrities and stuff like that. I think Gary the Snail is the... Also, not offended by that. Gary the Snail is a fucking OG. He fucking holds that name down. He's an OG right there. I fucks with the Gary. Fucking meow. 100%. No, that guy is the king of Garys. Is there any other Gary more known than Gary the Snail from SpongeBob? Gary the Snail's got to be the most notable Gary in the world, right? Can anyone else think of it? Makes you miss probably Garrett. Garrett was cool, man. He was a cool vibe. I like that guy. Super chill. I've only ever seen him get like pissed like twice ever, I think, which was so funny. Which was really funny. But like, yeah, he was a chill dude. I liked him, and he was very, very good at Apex. Not as good as me, but he was pretty damn fucking good. So that was nice, and he's pretty good at Fortnite as well, actually. Gary Barlow? Nah, Gary the Snail. Definitely more popular. 100% more notable. I bet you if you look up Gary the Snail's net worth versus Gary Barlow's net worth, Gary the Snail trumps him. 100%. Gary from Pokemon. Smell you later. Indeed. Yes. So basically, all the popular Garys in the world are animated figures. I'm okay with that. Gary Busey. Oh, I know that name. Who is that? Gary Busey. Oh, yeah. This guy. Spelled Busey wrong. This guy here. Crazy looking dude, man. Like, he looks like he's on crack and shit. William Gary Busey. His name's fucking William. His name's fucking William. William Gary Busey. Is Gary his middle name? He just uses that. What condition does Gary Busey... Oh, does he actually have a condition? Oh, shit. Sorry. My apologies. I was like, he looks like he's on crack over here. My bad. On December 4th, 1998, was severely injured in a motorcycle. Ah, he was not wearing a helmet. His skull was fractured and he suffered permanent brain damage. You know what? For someone who's permanent brain damage, good shit. Good shit. I was like, he just looks like he fucking like smoked some crack. You know what? Good shit. Good shit. He was in the Expendables. Yes! Yes, he was. Wait, no. Wait. Was it Gary Busey? I might be getting him and Dolph Lundgren like in the same role. Let's see. Was he in the Expendables as well? Gary Busey is not involved in the Expendable franchise. Yeah, you're thinking of Dolph Lundgren. I don't know how to spell that. I don't think it's spelled D. D-O-L-P-H. Yeah, you're thinking of Dolph Lundgren. That's the role you're thinking of. Yeah. So who's the wow now? They got that big old face on them. Got that big old face. Yeah, you're thinking of him in this role here. I can see the confusion. Yeah. I can see it. Don't blame you. But now you have to omit what I said before. Gary Oldman. Oh, Gary Oldman. Oh, is Gary Oldman more renowned than Gary the Snail? Gotta be. Yeah, no, I think you got it there. Yeah. Yeah, he might be the most famous Gary. You're Gary Glitter. They used to be my Snapchat username. It was Gary Glitters. Oh. Yeah, and then I just stopped using Snapchat because I'm not a fucking child. So I just stopped using it. I'm just trying to burn anybody in the chat who does use it. But yeah, that was genuinely my username on Snapchat. I genuinely thought I was gonna get banned, so I made it just to be funny because like I genuinely couldn't care about Snapchat. Could not care. But it was kind of like before stories were implemented in on Instagram and on other platforms and stuff like that. So Snapchat was basically the only way for me to like share small stories. If I wasn't making full Instagram posts or Twitter posts or stuff on Discord, Snapchat was kind of like that fill for like my story dumps. If I just had something small or small stream updates and things like that, it was good for that. But then once kind of like stories became in full swing on most platforms and everything else, I just was like, I literally don't care about Snapchat anymore. I was like, I'm not a child. I genuinely just do not care anymore. So I just stopped using it completely. Like, I was receiving so many Snapchats every single day because I just accepted everyone from the stream because it's like, this is just literally my way of sharing stories. Every time I opened Snapchat, like it was so laggy. I just had so many messages every fucking day. So yeah, I was just like, I don't care about this anymore. So and as I said, the other platforms and stuff too. The most famous Paul crashed into a wall? What? We're talking about Gary's. What are you talking about? Paul Walker? I'm sure there's other pretty big Pauls, right? Yeah, Paul Walker. Rest in peace, bro. What a cool dude. He actually had a really bad drug addiction beforehand. Wow, you know, from the year he was born and the era he was famous and stuff in. Yeah, it was pretty common around then. Pretty common, yeah. Didn't Paul Walker crash into a tree? Car crash. Don't know the actual hard details of it. Car crash, dead. That's basically that. Unfortunate. Anyway, this is a live stream and play video games and stuff like this. Can we stop being so morbid? Because you're bringing down my vibe instantly. Vibe check. All right, nice and simple. Let's move on from this. Live stream, video games, happy. Let's talk shit. Like, can everyone give me one sentence to describe Spike in the stream chat, please, and thank you. I think that will be perfect. I think that will get the vibe back to where it needs to be. Got a little bit grim in there for a second. Yeah, everyone in the chat needs to give me a one-line sentence about Spike. Ban Liam! Ban him! Genuinely, Andrea, ban him for the day. Ban him for the day. Straight up, 24 hours. Get him out. Get him out. Full for the day. 24-hour ban. Gone. Out of here. All right? There's only one dumb bitch allowed in this stream, and it's me. And you're clearly coming from my spot. 24-hour ban. Pure serious. Pure serious. Not even fucking joking. Get that bitch out. Get that bitch fucking out. Spike is a terrible gamer. Well, that's just factual information, isn't it? Yeah, that's just straight up factual. He is a poophead. He is a poophead, isn't he? Was that for 24 hours? Good. Later, bitch. See you tomorrow. If we remember to unban you or whatever. Spike is a loser. Spike. Fuck that mic. Spike is a loser, isn't he? I might need to raise this microphone up a little bit. I keep smacking it. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps like smacking the wire. I probably need to like move it up a little. Is that a nice sound? Does that sound nice when I move my wire around? Yeah. You fucking like that? Is that fucking nice? That's horrible, isn't it? That's good. It was 10 minutes. I said 24 fucking hours. I said 24 hours. I didn't say fucking 10 minutes. 24 hours. Get him the fuck out of my stream, okay? This man complimented Spike. Can I set up like a chatbot where if someone compliments Spike, they just instantly get timed out? Is that a thing we can set up? I need to invest. AI's got to be that intelligent, right? AI is going to take over the world, go do all this thing. If AI can't automatically time out someone that gives Spike a compliment, we have no fear of AI in the future, all right? That's all I'm saying. That's the test. That's the test right there. What the fuck is custom meant in seconds? Custom meant should be in minutes minimal, right? Let's see. What's 24 hours in seconds? You need to time out for 86,400 seconds. Yeah, why is it in seconds? It should be minutes. Agreed. It should 100% be minutes. There we go. I increased the height of my microphone, so that should stop me from smacking my wire. I've been smacking it like many times per. I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden I'm raising my arms up higher as I'm going like under here. There we go. Got some space underneath my microphone now. I've just been smacking it. Just been smacking it nonstop. Mobile doesn't have a custom option. Andrea! Exclamation mark, timeout, space, username, space, time. That's 2 days in a row, bitch! 2 days! Ben! We might need to vet your mods out in there, I'm just saying. Might need to vet your mods. Some of the mods be lacking, not understanding how to do things. 2 days in a row. Just saying, just keep your eyes peeled. Make sure the performance is where it needs to be. I just like to make Andrea sweat, if I'm being honest, but also fucking vet your mods, bro. We need to do like a monthly performance recap and test out. Right now, Andrea's performance, she's not getting any bonus. That's all I'm saying. She ain't getting no bonus at the end of the month. None of the mods are getting bonuses at the end of the month because I don't pay my mods. They get paid with the suffering that I also share of having to read my own stream chat every single day. But they get to time people and ban people, and then I yell at them for random things. So, like, isn't that payment in itself? Like, isn't that payment in itself? Isn't that great? Oh, Josh, why aren't you, oh, I never added you back as editor role, dude. Let me get that sorted, dude. I was like, why don't you have your fucking editor badge? Yeah, I cleaned out all the roles and re-added them. I completely forgot to do that. I just realized it when I seen you in chat there real quick. Role management. Did I not set you back up as editor? I did not. Bad streamer, man. Nukem. Editor or artist? Artist. Because you don't edit my videos. I think that's when people hear editor, that's what they'd think. Artist makes more sense. Boom! You've got the artist emote badge, artist emote beside your name. I knew what I said. The role fit. The role fit. I can only give out 5 artist badges. Artist badges.
What, are you retarded?
Yes, I am! Obliv, thank you for the... Wait, Josh wasn't even a fucking sub and he is Amazon Prime. Wait. This man is my main fucking graphics guy. Been around since basically day 1. He has the Prime badge in the chat. So he gets a free sub every single month. This man isn't even subbed to each stream. How dare he not take the money I sometimes pay him every once a year and just instantly spend it back on my own stream? How dare he? How dare he? I think I've still got like maybe 1 or 2 free edits from Josh from the PC and the monitor I gave him. I think I'm probably like about to run out of getting to use that excuse. Yeah, I'm like, hey Josh, can you make this for me? Can you do this? And I'm like, He got a PC, he got a monitor. He's good. But I think I'm like running. I think that value is about to run out very soon, and I'm gonna have to actually pay him money every now and again. I'll find something to give him that he wants, and I'm like, haha, 2 more edits, yeah. That's it. I'll just be like, hey, Josh, you need a new keyboard, bro? You need a new keyboard by any chance? Hey, Josh, what do you think of this keyboard? You need a new keyboard, bro? This thing will kill a man. This is a fucking tofu, like, 60, like... That hurts my fucking knuckles. This will literally kill someone. Listen to this guy. Beauty. Also full analog, every single one. Wooting 60HE, custom caps, layer dampening in between, and then like a tofu 60 body. Just the body for this is about 200 quid, by the way. Yeah, not cheap. But yeah. Joe, how much graphics work would that get me? Because I was planning on giving this thing away. How much graphics work would this get me? This keyboard's ridiculous, man. It's been my main keyboard for ages. It's great. I love it. But I'm playing around with the Logitech one. The Logitech sent us, bro. We're Logitech up right now. Logitech mouse, keyboard, headphones. Testing these out. See how I feel about them. They sound pretty good. But you know, I'm comparing them directly to the headphones I have, which is the Sennheiser HD700s. So a little bit of a different ballpark. Those HD700s, they're just on another fucking playing field. So we're testing these out and seeing how they compare. I would take keyboard, except for I need arrow keys for work. Just press the function button. So I basically set that one up. So, you know, WSD is, you know, in video games. But if you hold function, WSD then turns into up, down, left, right. So yeah, you basically just use WSD for WSD and also your directional keys too. You just have to hold that function button. That's it. But yeah, if you need it without shortcuts, yeah, you're fucked. No function keys on that. No tilde key. No numpads. No insert home, page up, page down. Are these normal buttons? Delete is one of them as well. Yeah, none of those. Absolutely none of those. You don't get any of them. So it's like, yeah, if that's a requirement, then a little bit fucked. Cool. Tweaking something there on my side. That's all G. Give me your Logitech, bitch, for use of my intellectual rights. Spike and intellectual in one sentence only works in one condition. If we're saying the lack of intelligence, that's the only way that word should ever be used in a sentence that involves Spike. Only way. Only fucking way. So can I get that keyboard? No. Yeah, exactly. You've intellect, literally. Off-screen inventory just stacked full of mouses and keyboards. Not too many right now. I do have a couple spare bits of equipment. I usually don't keep multiples of a lot of things because, well, they just sit there and end up gathering dust. Because, you know, most equipment I get is pretty high-end equipment that usually, fingers crossed, lasts me for a really long time. So usually I don't replace my gear all that often because stuff we have is really, really good. Unless something very major comes out with an upgrade, then we'll replace it. But usually, with whatever we've replaced, we'll then I'll either, depending on what it is, I'll either sell it if it's something incredibly valuable, or I'll give it to a friend, or I have friends, shut the fuck up, or I'll give it away on stream. I don't like to hoard loads of specific things. I usually like to have a spare of certain peripherals just in case something of mine breaks, and then, oh, I can't stream until a replacement gets here. So like if my mouse fully breaks, it's like, oh shit. It's like I literally can't even like launch my streaming software without being able to click on my streaming software. So it's like, I always make sure I have at least a spare mouse, a spare keyboard, you know, a spare pair of headphones, a spare microphone. If I have a spare of each of those, I am good in case any of my mainstream stuff fucking dies on me. I'm not like, oh, I gotta wait a week until this fucking peripheral arrives. It's like, that just doesn't make sense. Taking a week off streaming because like my mouse broke, it's like when I've had spares and I've just given them away is so stupid. So I usually keep a spare keyboard. Right now I have 2 spare keyboards, so I don't need 2 spare keyboards. I'm gonna give one of them away. I currently have 3 mice right now. I don't need 3 mice. One of them is a custom painted one, so I'm keeping that. And then the other one is a fingertip mouse, which is not for everyone. It is a very specialized kind of mouse, but we could definitely give that away. It's the Pulsar X2F. Pretty cool fucking mouse. I think they only made like a couple hundred of them max, and that was all they done. So I was lucky enough to get my hands on one of them, my fingers on one of them. Really, really cool mouse. It's basically the size of half a mouse. It's crazy. So if you're a fingertip player, very fucking nice mouse. It's like 23 grams or something. It's nuts. Like, you got to be a hardcore FPS gamer who is on that fingertip grip. If not, it's just useless to you. So that's like my spare mouse right now. So that's pretty specialized, so I don't know if people will want that. I currently have 3 keyboards right now. I have the newest keyboard Logitech just sent me, the G512X. That's what I'm currently using right now, which means my old keyboard, which is, I've customized the fuck out of this. Obviously, I've taken most of the keycaps off and put it on my new keyboard and stuff like that. But this is well, right now it's just all black there, except for the escape is just white. But this is the Wooting HE60, and then it has been put in a Tofu 60 body. This thing is like, just the body for this, as I said, is like $200. It's fucking crazy. And then custom lubed up all the switches, put some dampeners in between there as well, some foam basically to really give it that nice. Sounds good, it sounds good, but this thing is really, this probably costs about $500. And it weighs. You pick this thing up, you're gonna be like, oh shit, it's crazy. Don't think I have any spare headphones right now. Well, I do have a spare pair of headphones. I have these guys, which haven't been unboxed yet. I am giving these away. These have been given away on my YouTube. If you haven't hopped over, I uploaded a YouTube video 2 days ago of the new keyboard Logitech sent me. And I'm going to be giving this headset away either on that video or on the next video, but I'll be pulling the winner from that video no matter what. So yeah, I'm basically gonna just pull someone from the comments, and when I make my next YouTube video, I will announce the giveaway winner there. That's basically what I'm gonna do. So if you haven't already, go ahead, comment on the last YouTube video, give it a like, make sure you watch it through to the fullest. That's basically all the YouTube gods care about anyway. So go ahead and watch the YouTube video if you haven't already. But yeah, this is 100% being given away. So make sure you go ahead, like, follow, subscribe, blah, blah, all the YouTube stuff on our last video if you want to be in for this guy here. So yeah, we're 100% giving those away. So check that shit out. But yeah, oh, and then I have another keyboard. So the other keyboard was my spare keyboard. So I had this keyboard and one other keyboard. So this is my main keyboard, and then I have my backup keyboard just in case this broke for some reason. If this broke, I'd be so fucking sad. But that is the Asus Falchion. Not Falcon. Falchion. And that's a pretty interesting keyboard. This is a 65% keyboard. Yeah, and this is it here. It's a 65% keyboard, so it still keeps you up, down, left, right, but it doesn't have the function keys, so it's a little bit funky. It's fully wireless. It gets insane battery life. It's got a touch bar on the side, so you can set this to volume. If you tap the top, that's one button. Tap here, it's another button. Swipe it up and down. It's literally a slider, so you can set that to whatever you want it to be. No analog switches in it. You can play it wired, or it's got a little wireless dongle on it as well, so you can basically plug that into anything. And I think it also has Bluetooth, so you can connect it to other things too. Pretty cool keyboard, but this was my backup keyboard. But if I'm giving away a keyboard, this is a pretty cheap keyboard. If I'm giving away a keyboard, it's going to be this one here. This is the big boy. So I'll basically be keeping this and using this as the backup in case my current keyboard has any issues. So I've got something to use until I get a replacement. That's kind of the idea of it all. But yeah, I'm not one who usually keeps like 5 mice and 5 keyboards and stuff like that. If I replace something, I usually give away the previous thing. once I have at least a backup for myself. So I like to keep a backup of all my peripherals just in case. Anything on top of that, it's just taking up space. I don't need 4 mice sitting there. Just not necessary. I don't need 6 keyboards and so on and so forth. So I usually just either I give them to a friend. If I've got a mate that I know would really appreciate it, I'll give it to them. If it's something a little more valuable, I'll do a stream giveaway. And if it's something incredibly valuable, I'll usually just like sell it or something like that. But I've got a few bits of peripherals courtesy of Logitech, which was really, really nice. They've sent me a ton of stuff recently because they had like their, they still have the Logitech G Play Days. We've got a little bit of an affiliate going on with them right now. Until the 2nd of June, which is only in 2 more days. Pretty much most of Logitech's main products are on sale for up to like 40% off. These headphones I'm using here, I think these usually cost like $250. I think these are like $100 off right now on their website. And if you use my code Amplified, you get an additional 5% off on top of that. But that deal is only for like 2 more days. But yeah, tons of stuff on their website. Logitech, just use Amplified at discount. Save you 5%, easy peasy. But because it's the Logitech G Play Day, they've sent me a handful of peripherals to check out, try out, use on stream, make a couple videos about and stuff like that. They haven't paid me, no money's like, we're not like nothing like that. They've just sent me some stuff, give me a little affiliation, which is pretty cool. But because they've sent me all this stuff, they don't want the back. They just give them to me, which is great. Which means I have a few extra bits of high-end gaming gear that I just don't need. So and some giveaways. So we're gonna have a gaming keyboard giveaway going on soon. We have a guaranteed headset giveaway happening on our YouTube, so don't miss out on that one. And I think I have another package that was meant to arrive from Logitech like yesterday, but it said the package was delayed. I haven't actually checked that today. I have no idea what it is. They just haven't told me what it is. So it might be the wrist rest for the G5 12X. It might be another mouse. It might be another headset. I have no fucking idea because they didn't even tell me they're sending me these headphones. They just arrived. I was like, okay, cool. So let me check. Is there been an update on the shipping for this? And your package is still on the way. We are actively working to get you a new delivery date. Okay, well, that doesn't really answer my question. I have a package from Logitech that's making its way here eventually. Again, no idea what it is. Could be a racing wheel for Forza. Could be another headset. Could be another mouse. Could be another keyboard. Could be a fucking wrist rest. I have no idea. They have not told me. Because most stuff they've sent me, they haven't told me what it is. They've just sent it, which is pretty cool. Because I'm like, ooh, what's in the box? This little present. And I'm like, ooh, fucking sick, man. I'm like, okay, I like that. Just got a notification for an incoming package too. Thanks for the hookup. Shh. Bro, I told you. That's only for lead mods. Don't rub that into other people, okay? Keep that shit on the DL, all right? As a lead mod, you got a couple perks here and there. Shh. All right, don't worry about it. Another driver stole your fucking package. I hope not. Speaking of packages, our new PC from xidax is officially been shipped. It'll be here on Tuesday, which is amazing, but also really annoying at the same time because I don't stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. So it arrives on Tuesday, and I'm going to be unboxing it on stream, which means I'm going to get my brand new gaming PC, and it's going to sit in a box for 2 days. Because we're opening that shit live on stream. So you guys are going to get your first... My first in-person look at our new computer is going to be, well, on stream. So you guys are going to see it at the same time. So it's like... It's going to be sitting there and like, I want to open it. I want to see. I want to plug it in. I want to do some benchmarks. I want to do some tests. I want to install some games. I want to see Hentai Simulator running on it. So... I'll just have to wait. So yeah, it gets here on Tuesday, but she won't be unboxed until Thursday. First world problems, am I right? Yeah, and hopefully that one doesn't have any issues with fucking UPS or whoever it was. That was weird, man. That was weird. Intrigued to see how it came out. Oh, Josh, were you not in the stream when I announced? Did I not DM you this? Did I not message you this directly? Have you not heard about this one, Josh? Not memeing, genuinely. About the engraving. Oh, I thought I messaged you about this. I think I was planning to message you. So, a few days ago, I will pull up the exact message. I screenshotted it, but never actually sent it to you. That's funny. So let me find this specific message. So I got a message from my xidax rep, and he messaged me saying, "Amp, bad news, big dog." And that's where the message ended before the next one came in, and I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Can they not ship the PC? Or am I what?" And he said, 3 glass panels exploded trying to engrave the case. Because it has the side, the front, and then the kind of front spine going on in it. And I just responded back saying, that's pretty fun, honestly. That's pretty funny. Honestly, not a big deal. He said, yeah, I thought so as well, but our poor dev does the engraving and has to clean up the entire garage because all 3 panels exploded on engraving. And like they do all the engraving in-house, so they're used to it. They've engraved all of our previous PCs in the past and it looks nice. But something about this case and its panels does not like being engraved. I messaged him saying that I couldn't imagine. It looks like a crime scene. He says that they have now blacklisted that case from all engraving in the future. The engraver is pissed. So yeah. So we were the first people to ever get that case custom engraved. And yeah, it's not a fan for some reason. So yeah, all 3 panels exploded, glass everywhere. I really wish they sent me a picture of it as well because it's pretty funny, honestly. So yeah, no custom engraving on it, and xidax has now blacklisted that case from being engraved. If you go onto the xidax website, and I'm not going to tell you guys what case we got because it's going to be an unboxing, so you'll see it on Thursday when we open it. But yeah, that case, if you go onto xidax now, there is no option for custom engraving on that case anymore. They have removed it. Yeah. That's just a sticker, Josh. Yeah, that's just a sticker. The xidax logo and then the xidax on the side, they're just stickers. You can just peel them off. Just in case you didn't know that. Yeah, all the other stuff was engraved. Yeah, they were just stickers on the panels. So that way, if I wanted to remove them in the future and stuff, I could. So, yeah. Yeah, all 3 panels exploded. So I literally just told them, I was like, they're like, what do you want to do? And I just said, honestly, just replace the panels and just ship it without engraving. I'm like, I would have liked it with the engraving because it adds that little customization. It helps stand out. It also helps show that xidax, you know, provides that feature for people if they want to go above and beyond with their custom build and, you know, customize every aspect of it, even customize the case's glass. But I was like, honestly, it doesn't add any performance. It just looks nice. It's really not a big deal. Like, if I wanted to, I could just, like, slap some stickers on the PC if I wanted. Like, it's no big deal. And at least that way stickers are removable, where if you get a glass engraved, it's not, and that's just it then. So I just told them, just replace the glass, you know, just grab it from another case, throw it on there, and just ship without any engraving. And they're like, yeah, cool. So that's been officially shipped, and it'll be here on Tuesday, unboxing stream on Thursday, because you don't stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. So yeah, funny. What you gonna do? Wonder what it is that reacted so violently. Yeah, no idea, because like they do all the engraving in-house themselves. Like, is the glass on the specific PC? Like the case we got is a pretty nice fucking case. Like, it's not like a cheap case in the slide. You see, like it's a premium case. So it's like, I wonder what it was. Yeah, I wonder what it was. No idea, but it's been blacklisted. They're not going to be. You can still buy the case on their website, but it's not going to be engravable. They're like, nope, done. Like, I'm glad that I was the guinea pig for that, because, you know, I didn't pay for the engraving. It was just provided to me, which was great. But imagine if you went and you like purchased this like $5,000 PC, custom engraving, done everything, and then they're like, oh, hey, by the way, we can't engrave the case because it explodes. Sorry, I feel like you'd be a little bit pissed. Where, you know, I'm getting it done for free, so, like, if they're like, oh, hey, we can't actually do that anymore, I'm like, no big deal, whatever. But, like, you know, if you paid for that and then that service has been removed from you, that could be pretty annoying for you. So, I have done someone else a service. I have saved someone that headache. Look at me out here. I'm such a good guy like that, aren't I? Such a good guy. Just went off, the one I had off. Just went off the one I had off you with it being engraved. Oh, that one was engraved, was it? Okay, I think the last couple they've sent me have just been stickers. The ones on this case, at least, are just stickers. The xidax and the xidax wording and the logo. The piece, I'm just staring at the pieces over there. They're just stickers on this case. No, maybe they changed to using stickers instead of engraving it.
I'll tickle your pickle.
Something like that. Drag coming in, dropping the big biddies on the stream, dropping 5,560 biddies. Why 5,560? That's a number. Thank you very much, my fucking sir. Appreciate. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, what an interesting number. Why that number? Thank you, brother. Do appreciate. Good to see you again back in the stream. How's life going? We haven't seen you much around the stream. Haven't seen you much on your own stream. Seen you do a couple streams here and there, but like, looks like man's mad busy doing real life stuff. Thing with glass is it can withstand high heat, but a bit of peer pressure it breaks. I don't know. I don't engrave stuff. Extra bits I had. You just had like a casual 5,000 bits on your Twitch account? That's fucking funny. Thank you, my sir. Appreciate that. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, obviously we talked about when we first moved to Twitch and stuff, but monetary side of stuff, tips, number 1, bits, number 2, direct subs, then gifted subs. That is the order of what is the most valuable on the stream from all parties. If you tip the stream, I get like 100% of that, and you get no hidden fees. If you buy bits, I get 100% of the bits you send, but Twitch charges you like 20% extra for the bits when you first purchase them. So if you purchase 1,000 bits, that's $10. I'll get all $10. But for you to buy $10 worth of bits, it's like $12 minimal, and that's not including if you're going through mobile. Subbing directly to the stream, pretty good. Using your Prime sub to the stream, pretty good. Gifting a sub to the stream, Twitch takes 50% of that. Straight out of the gate, 50%. Gifted subs are the least valuable on our Twitch stream right now. So yeah, tips, bits, direct subs, Prime subs. Well, Prime subs are just number 1. They're just free money. They don't cost you anything. If you just have Amazon Prime, type in the chat, !Prime, and you literally get a free sub every single month, just like that. And then yeah, gifted subs are like the least valuable because they cost you the most, and Twitch takes the most from them. They literally take 50% of them. So yeah, that's like the order of like the hierarchy for monetization when it comes to the Twitch side of stuff. And we've also set it up so we have a leaderboard for tips, because obviously Twitch wants all the stuff to be in-house. They want people subbing, they want people gifting subs, they want people sending bits. That's why on the top of the chat it shows a leaderboard for who sent the most subs and who sent the most bits, because Twitch wants to advertise that to try and get people to, you know, get the leaderboards up higher and higher and higher. Is Twitch going to give us the ability to have a tip leaderboard? No, not at all, because they take no cut of the tips. Tips go outside of the app stores, it goes outside of Twitch, it goes just directly to the streamer. It's just a direct way of tipping to the stream. So Twitch doesn't get any cut of that in whatever way, which is beneficial for me, the streamer, because a company doesn't take my money, and is beneficial for you, because if you're tipping a streamer, you're tipping that streamer because you want to support them, not for 50% of that money to go towards a giant organization, you know, like, so makes a little bit of sense. So they're basically never going to set up leaderboards. So we have made our own leaderboard. Whenever someone tips the stream, it will literally pop up here, show what their total tips of all time ever were, and it will also show their placing on the leaderboard. And I've grabbed tips going all the way back to 2023. So if you've tipped the stream back from 2023 up until now, during that time frame, there wasn't really many tips because we were just doing subs. Like, I didn't even have like a tip command. So some people still had our tip link somehow, but it was not something we focused on or advertised. It was just subs and gifted subs, and that was it. But there was still a handful in there. So I've taken all of our tips from our first 2 weeks here on Twitch, the last month on Kick, because the last month on Kick I was starting to push tips because I knew I was planning on moving to Twitch, so I wanted to kind of get people used to that. And then there was a few tips here and there over the last few years, so I've taken every single person who's tipped the stream back from as long as I could go, and I've accumulated all of their names, all of their tips, and we now have our own on-stream leaderboard. So if someone tips the stream right now for like $1, it will literally show their username, it will show how much they've tipped all together, and it will also show where they sit in the total leaderboard. You'll have a number in front of your name. So it might be like amplified number 69. So we'll literally show you where your leaderboard score is live on stream the second you tip. So we've made our own live interactable leaderboard specifically for tips, because tips, as I said, is the most valuable thing on the stream for ourselves. It costs our viewers the least amount. They get charged the least amount of overhead on it. No company takes cuts, and I get that money instantly, and it goes outside app stores and stuff. So it's just super beneficial. Anyway, not here to just be like, send me tips and do the stuff, but just want people to know that's the order on what makes the most sense on our stream and what we need to work for our switch from Kick over onto Twitch. Tips number 1, bits number 2, direct subs, prime subs, tier 2, tier 3 subs, then gifted subs. Gifted subs are the, like, if you gift 10 subs, Twitch just takes 5 of them. That's it. Like, straight up. That's stupid. Instead, just tip directly. I get 100% of that. Like, that's the entire point. So, smiles. Easy peasy. Oh, speaking of subs and all that good stuff as well, there is currently 1 day remaining to get the return badge. In case you don't know, Twitch brought in, we're gonna play some games after this. Sorry, just a lot of information going on here. Twitch brought in a feature where we can set up our own custom badges. So obviously, if you're a subscriber, you get the Amp Army logo beside your name. If you've Amazon Prime, you get the Prime logo. If you're a mod, you get the mod logo, and so on and so forth. You know, chat badges, you know what they are. Twitch recently just brought in a feature where streamers can set up their own events which have badges beside them. So for example, if I was host up a subathon, we can do it so anyone who subscribes or watches the subathon for X amount of hours, they will unlock like Amplified Subathon 2026, and you will have that badge forever. Once the subathon is over, that badge is no longer obtainable. You'll still be able to use it if you've unlocked it, but no one else will be able to ever get it again. So with our return to Twitch, we have an event active. It will be for our first 2 weeks of being back on Twitch, which tomorrow is 2 weeks, by the way, which is crazy to think of already. We've been back on Twitch for 2 weeks tomorrow. That's including the days I don't stream and stuff. I haven't streamed for 2 weeks straight, but it's been 2 weeks since we've come back to Twitch. So if you sub, resub, or gift a sub, or sub at tier 2 or tier 3, you will get the return badge beside your name, which is Little Potato. It is literally going to be the most OG badge you can get in this stream. It's a raw potato beside your name. If you see anybody with that potato badge beside their name, it means they were in the stream and they either subbed, resub, gifted a sub, or became a tier 2 or tier 3 sub within the first 2 weeks of us being back on Twitch. It's basically going to be the flex badge in the stream. It's never going to be obtainable again. If you got it in those first 2 weeks, you keep it forever. It is never going to make a return. So it's pretty damn cool. So yeah, you'll see a few people in the chat with that little potato beside their name. That means that they were here within the first 2 weeks of us going live, and the other things I just mentioned. So if you're looking to get that badge, tomorrow is literally the last day to get it, because it ends tomorrow. Right, let's go ahead and get some video games and stop just talking about monetization and stuff along those lines, because let's just go play some and do some motherfucking shit in there. Oh, and Dragons Bits triggered a hype train in the stream. Thank you very much, my good sir. I don't have a hype train active on the other scene, I only have it on this scene. I should probably do something like that. Thank you very much, my sir. Oh god, have we reinstalled Forza from when Ben made me delete it? Just installed, yay, smiles, we're good, we're good. Ben made me uninstall Forza today. It was 146 gigs. We're safe. Literally says, just now.
Are you retarded?
I am. And Dragon there with the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, my good sir. Appreciate. I'm pretty sure Prime sub should count towards the... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know. Does a Prime sub count towards events? We'll find out. Have you got that potato badge active now? I feel like it'd be pretty scummy of Twitch not to allow Prime subs to count towards, like, events, because it's still a sub to the stream. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. It is Twitch, though, so who knows? Oh. Well, we'll find out if you got that little potato beside your name or not, bro. Video games! Downloaded this on Friday. First Forza game I've ever played. Went out and bought a wheel and everything yesterday. Of fucking course you did, bro. What wheel did you get? It doesn't count. So you can only display 3 badges on your name at a time unless you're a mod. So click your... Down the bottom of the chat. Let me just confirm this before I give you instructions, because I might be saying this wrong. Yeah, on Twitch, you can only have 3 badges enabled at a time unless you're a mod. So, yeah, on Twitch, down the bottom of the chat, click those 3 little dots. You will then see identity. Click on identity. And then that will show you all the badges you currently have unlocked that you can display. And you can then see in there. Got the Logitech G920. Nice. Shifter, handbrake, just wheel and pedals, because there's the paddles on it, obviously, that you can use. Oh, I like doing that gesture. That's a nice gesture. Or did you get the shifter as well? I don't think it's very expensive for the shifter. Oh shit, have all my accessibility options reset? Wheel and pedals? Yeah, nice. Oh god, all my fucking settings. Thanks, Ben. Okay, no, all this looks good. Accessibility, we want to make sure that the screen reader's off. Okay, it is. HUD. Good. Controls. We're not changing anything there. Advanced stuff. Audio. Okay, I think everything is fine. I do have a HDR monitor, but this game doesn't record nicely when I'm playing in HDR, so we just don't have it on. Frame rate, why you set to 60? Uncapped, you bitch. V-Sync, get out of here. Driving games or any games, I'll allow motion blur in. On and boost. A couple of my settings got reset, but not all of them. A couple of my graphics off. Graphics and performance. Extreme! Ray trace. Okay, so our ray trace quality was automatically turned off. So our NVIDIA like DLSS stuff was turned off. Our ray trace features were turned off. So let's turn those on. Ray traced GI quality. This is basically path traced ray tracing. This is going to hit our frame rate hard as shit, but we'll be good. Audio quality extreme. We got 1 minute remaining on the hype train. If anyone follows, subs, resubs, gifts of subs, sends bits or tips, the hype train continues. Heads up, the higher level the hype train gets, the more animated the hype train gets. Our webcam border gets more animated and motions. Basically, the higher level the hype train goes, the more hype the camera gets. Not me, though. I stay dead on the inside, as per usual. All right, let's see. Save. Okay, let's load in and see how our frame rate is doing. Hey, Rash coming in there. All-time total tip, 69 quid, number 13 on the leaderboard. Thank you very fucking much, my dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And let me remove you over on this scene. I don't need that. Drag coming in with the gifties. Okay, this man just dropped 10 gifties on the stream. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Just tip the stream in that case. Tip directly. Half of that just went towards Twitch. Thank you. Hey, still gifted subs. I ain't gonna say no to it. Yeah, see, exactly on 69. Never tip again unless you plan on rounding it up to like 69,420. Well, 69 and 42 cent or 690. Yeah, they're your only 2 options. You've no other option in between. You're either never allowed to tip the stream again, you're allowed to tip 42 cent, or you're allowed rounded up to 690 or 690 and 42. No in-betweens, no excuse. They're your only... I don't make the rules, bro. I don't make the rules. And Hype Train level 2. Thank you very much for that. I think when we get to level 3, so right now the webcam border is beginning to pulsate a little bit. And then I think when it gets to level 3, it gets a little bit more. I think when it gets up to like 5, the whole fucking thing vibrates. Right, cars. Where's me cars? My cars. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about the S2000. Were we going to put a tune on the S2000? I think we were going to put a tune on the S2000, but we didn't have enough money to do it. But I have money now, so let's go. Wait, did I put the tune on the S2000? That looks like there's a tune on it. That looks like there's a Rocket Bunny kit on it. Oh yeah, it's been tuned. Of course it's tuned to a drift car. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be tuned to be a drift car? Slash race car. Oh yeah, I remember this tune. Swing!
Give me a clap, Papa.
Save! Here we got Emperor coming in with the 420. Thank you, sir. Number 25 on the tip leaderboard with 16 quid and 80 cents in total. Thank you very much for those tips, my G. And keeping the hype train fucking alive. Thank you, buddy. Do appreciate. There we go. I was like, my car sounds really quiet.
Amp is a goat.
This man just dropped, he dropped 5,600 bits on the stream. I rounded it up just to be nice. He fucking prime subbed to the stream, gifted 10 subs to the stream, and then just dropped £169 on the stream. That's like $200, right? £169 is probably like $200. I don't know currency conversions all that well. Fucking American money is all over the place sometimes, so I'm gonna just say probably around 200. This motherfucker right here dropping it, bringing us up to a tier. We just skipped straight through tier 3 of the hype train. Just went straight to tier 4. Straight to tier 4. Completely skipped the previous one. Can we get some love hearts in the stream chat for Drag? Give that man some love. And that brings him up to top 3 on the all-time tip leaderboard right there, with a little over 300 quid being fucking tipped. And that's just on tips, nothing else. That's just a tip leaderboard. Just a tip. Give that man some love hearts in the stream chat. Thank you very fucking much, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that big time. But also, only 169. No, that's cute. Only 169. Yeah. Fucking that's how much Spike tips. Actually, where is Spike? I think Spike is number 2. Actually, you might have just kicked Spike down 1 space on the tip leaderboard. I think Spike was number 3. I think you may have just dethroned them from the top 3. That or Spike is number 2, because Spike sent quite a lot of tips on Friday's stream. Spike, do you remember what spot you're on in the leaderboard? Because the leaderboard only pops up when that specific person tips, because it shows their specific spot on the leaderboard. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring in a command so people can manually check tip leaderboards. That's what I should do. I should set it up so you can type in the chat !leaderboard, the person's username, and it will force that person's name to pop up. That's a great idea. So that way people can automatically check where people are sitting in the leaderboards. So you can type in the chat like !leaderboard space dragon payload, and it will show he's currently number 3 and the amount he's tipped. That could be a cool thing to do. I could set that up. I think I should do that. Because right now, the only time we see any leaderboard information pop up is when someone tips. When someone tips, it shows where they're currently on the leaderboard with total stuff. But yeah, allowing viewers to be able to use the command, that'd be pretty cool. Let people check like those spots. Make the command touch my tip. Stop having such great ideas, bro. Stop having such great ideas. Stop that. Oh, chat, I just thought of a really good idea. What if we make the command touch my tip? I don't know where I come up with these things. I genuinely don't know where I come up with these things. It's like I glance up it in the general direction of where my chat is, but I'm not. And I just like get these epiphanies. And that was just one of those moments right there. I might have looked like I was up reading the chat 2 seconds ago, but I was not. I don't know where I get the... I just have such great ideas sometimes. Man, the reverse power on this car. Get some speed, get some fucking reverse entries. That's not... You know what I want to check out? You know what car has a lot of fucking pull and grip? This guy here. This guy's got some good pull. Command should be !mark biggest D. Well, I ideally want to set it up so you can check anybody's leaderboard placement. So !mark biggest D would just show number 1. 15 set. Never mind.
Yeah, you're a loser, whoever you are.
Yeah, you're a loser.
Spikes has probably said, "Don't bully me, I'll come."
Cal, number 4, nearly £300. Thank you so much for that. Keeping the hype train alive with that 20, my dude. Thank you very fucking much. Sentences Spike has probably said, "Don't bully me, I'll come." Yeah, imagine saying that sentence. That'd be a weird sentence to say, yeah. Totally not something I've said in my life. Cal, thank you very much. You are currently 1 spot behind Drag on that leaderboard. How incredible is that? That's pretty damn good. Right, let me see. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to fuck with the hype train by updating some stuff. Just in case, because that hype train is going hard. Like, we're nearly at a level 5 fucking hype train right now. We're only a few tips away. Just a tip. So yeah, I don't want to fuck with that, but I want to try update some stuff in a sec. Nah, it doesn't work at that angle. I need to whip it way more. Actually, let me... Fast travel... Drift zone. Yeah, crazy. That number 4 spot, not bad, man, not bad. Thank you for the 20, my sir. Nighttime is nice. Yeah, this thing does have some good pull behind it. I bet you we can get some complete like reverse entries going in. I need a bit of a wider region to do that. That 360 was on purpose, by the way. Like, that was me trying to get a bit of a reverse entry going on. That was okay. It could have been better. Like, it was pretty tight for space, but I think wider little road, we could get something good going on. I basically just want to see if we could, like, get the pull with this car, and it looks like we probably can. Wait, when did they make this area a drift zone? Oh, because I unlocked my last band. I was like, I've drifted around this area so much, and there was never an option for this to be a drift zone. Oh, I'm gone. That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. Ah, so now that we've gotten our purple wristband, this is an actual drift zone now. I was like, bro, I've never seen this as a drift zone before. The amount of times I've drifted up and down here is ridiculous. It's drift zone now because we've leveled up. Very nice. Drive. God, you can just whip the arse on this thing so quick. Yeah, that was a sentence. I'm aware that was a sentence. I'm aware. such a beautiful car. Fuck that entry a little bit. I needed to slide a little bit more. I didn't kill the drift, but I basically killed the drift. We could easily get 150k on that, easily.
Give me a clap, Papa.
Yo, Pablo! Thank you, Massa. Keep on the hype train running. I didn't want to say anything. I was like, I was down into that minute mark. I wanted to say thank you very much for dropping the one in there, my good sir. Appreciate. Keeping the hype train alive. It's nearly at level 5, man. Yeah, so right now, level 4, our webcam is pulsing. The hype train is pulsing. I think when it hits level 5, I think it starts fucking vibrating as well. And the orange gets even more. And yeah, I think that's at level 5. So I think it's like hype train 1. Then I think it's level 3. Then I think 5. And then I think it's like 6 or 7 is where it's at its maximum animation. Or maybe it caps it at, I can't remember from when I set it up. But I'm pretty sure once we hit hype train level 5, I think the webcam like fucking starts to have Tourette's basically. Yeah, let's see how our uphill second gear treats us. Third gear for here because they're a little more open. I'm so glad this is a drift zone now because it means we can come into this and not have to worry about random pedestrian cars crashing into us. Because when you're doing like a challenge like this, all of the pedestrian cars turns into ghosts. What's your favorite car in this? I don't know if I have currently found my favorite car yet. I am preferable to drift cars. I really enjoy driving this drift car, but I don't think it's my favorite. Yeah, I don't think it's my favorite. Like, the S200 is pretty damn amazing. The 240SX, sorry. Like, is this my actual favorite drift car? Long body, which I love. Iconic build. Fucking iconic. Listen to that guy. And the long body, when you just get sideways, looks so nice. Let's bring this guy down the hill. Hello. Sorry, I forgot you weren't the ghost there for a second. Want to play with the live rebuilder? Oh, okay. One sec. Let me see how we do for points on this guy. Oh, came in. Oh, kill the engine. Kill the engine. Fuck that first corner. Now that's a restart right there. We can do a fast travel here now. That's excellent. Oh. It brings you into the center of the drift zone. That's not quite what I wanted. Yeah, because my most used cars are drift cars, because whenever we're free roaming and just like fucking around the world, we're in drift cars. Alright, man, when you're sideways in this thing, it looks so beautiful. Let's get to the top and work our way down with this. Want to see how we do for points, how we can compare it to the Ferrari. Fuck. Every drift car feels completely different in these games, which I love. 25 seconds on the hype train. We are so close to level 5. We're so close. I'm pretty sure the camera border literally starts to fucking vibrate at level 5. I forget what I set it up to, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens. 10, 9, 8, 7. Does hype train end? 6, 5. Oh, someone follow the stream. Follows count. They add a tiny bit to the progress, but it does count towards stream progression. Thank you for pressing the follow button there. Kept the hype train alive. Yeah, it adds a very small amount to the total progress. Like, it adds like 1% to it, or like a tip adds like a sub adds like 10%. Just ever so slightly, but enough to keep it alive. Yeah, we're hitting that way too hard. Okay, I can't hit this at the same kind of angle as I can with that Ferrari. Be a little more careful because it's easier to spin this thing out in comparison. That back does want to come out. Damn, only 135k. I thought we'd hit 150 with that thing. Unfollowing and refollowing doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, I think for like drift zones like that, I think definitely the Ferrari I've got a better feel for. You know, we haven't driven in a while. I haven't driven the Supra in a little bit. Also, let's bring this thing. This is our newest drift car, courtesy of Ben. He made us purchase and put a drift tune on this car. On the S2000. Small wheelbase car. Let's give it a little drive around here. I have the least amount of time on this thing. Kill the engine instantly. I'm not getting the angles I want with this thing. Kill the engine again. Kill the engine twice. Kill the engine 3 times. I can't drive this car. Yeah, I can't drive this. This car ain't for me. Nope. I've killed the engine 3 times. 3 times killed the engine on it. I didn't kill the engine that time, because if I did kill the engine, well, I can't drive this car. No, stop opening the map, stupid me. I'm clicking that, yeah. This car with this drift tune? No. This car has a little bit of a racer tune, though. Absolutely, but not for a drift tune. We're definitely going to change the tune on that to be something else. It's all-wheel drive as well. Short wheelbase. I'm just killing the engine on those turns, man. I just can't hold it down. Yeah, I think like our go-to like free roam drift car right now has to be the Formula Drift Ferrari. It's nice. It is really, really fucking nice. Oh, you know what? How many points can we get with this thing? S1000 is never great for drifting. Too small of wheelbase, but it'll make a great fucking great driving car, like. So this is a hydrogen car. It has no gears. It has drive and reverse. It's basically a Tesla, but it uses hydrogen instead. It has power and regen on brake regen. It's literally just like a fucking Tesla. This is the Ionic N. The only noises you hear is the motor spinning. It's literally a fucking Tesla. We've made a drift tune for this because every car is a drift tune. The good thing about this is you don't have to clutch into any corners. You basically just slam the fucking handbrake, but you never kill the engine. Because there is no engine to kill. And you just always have maximum torque, no matter what RPM you're at, because there is no RPM. It's not a thing. There's no RPM for this car. But I did just spin it because I turned my wheel too slow. Yeah, I turned my wheel too slow. I held it too far to the left for a little bit too long. I want to see how many points we can get in this drift zone for this thing. Yeah, literally impossible to kill the engine on this thing. Doesn't matter what speed you're going, you always have, like, well, maximum RPMs. It's ready. Needs like a road or a drag tune. It's a pretty small light car. I wonder what speeds we could get it up with a drag tune. My best drag car right now is the Peel, which is just a bit more of a meme. I do need a good drag car specific, like a very specific drag car. So maybe that could be our drag car, because we have many street cars to use. Many. Ooh, just about. And yeah, this thing only makes tire noises. It took me a little while to warm up to it, but I think I do like driving this. One, it's a very cool designed car. Two, it drifts with some fucking power, which is nice. And three, you can drive it like a normal car. Like, you can put this thing around bends. It has great braking. Like, its traction is actually pretty good when you're just, like, driving it. Like, 134,000 points ain't bad. I needed 5,000 more points. Like, we were only 5,000 points off getting 3 stars on that thing. And that's crazy. This is probably the easiest drift car you could ever drive. That's mad. Oh, you know what? We might get more points going uphill with this thing. Oh, hype train's about to end. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 2, 1, and hype train officially done. Not bad. Level 4 hype train, nearly level 5. Thank you for everyone who joined in on that. Muchly appreciated. A giant portion of that was Dragon. Thank you, my sir. You're still in just chatting. Why does no one tell me this? Is it my job to change my own categories? Like, oh, it is? Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't realize that was my job. Might be. Forza Horizon 6, give me my game category. And updated. Thank you. Yeah, is it my fucking job to do that? Yeah. If you gave me the other role, I could do it for you. Nah, I think it's funnier that this is just like a long run. It's not even a long-running joke, but it might as well be a joke. Yeah, it might as well be a joke. No, that's a restart. It's like, wait, we're doing games on this stream? Alright, I'm a just chatting streamer. Did I not tell you guys that? Skrrr. I want to see how many points we can whip out on this guy. still find this such a weird car, but like I like it. No! I had the power to keep it going. I didn't get any points for that donut, which would be weird if I did, but it didn't kill the drift. I'm not getting to the points I need. I'm still going to be 5k short. Like, I'm not getting 5k between here and there. Did I just get the 5k between here and there? I needed 2,000 more. I may have gotten the points I needed. I may have just thrown that 3-star. I may have just thrown that. Good morning, Papa and chat. Sipping. How you doing, sir? How's the fam, bro? How's the sleep going on right now? What's the new life dynamic like? Yeah, what's the new dynamic like? Yeah, I totally had 3 stars there with a hydrogen drift car, and I just threw it because I was like, "No, we're not." Nah, it wasn't done. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Game. This is a game, Ryan. Good observation. Ah, most people don't realize that. Good for you. Good for you, bro. Sorry, I'm being facetious. Because game and a question mark is not a question. This isn't TikTok. You can type more than 1-word questions. If someone gives me a 1-word question, I'm just instantly going to be sarcastic to you. It's just like an internal trait of mine that I just have to. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just an idiot. Should I make nachos? Now there are the questions we've been asking. Yes, you should. What's the game's name? I call him Steve. Games don't have names. There's names of games. Sorry, I really just can't not be facetious at this stage. This is Forza, bro. Oh, you know what? I bet you this car can get some good reverse drifting going on. Yeah. Forza Horizon 6. It's probably been all over your timeline. Probably how you end up getting into this stream. So you probably got a pretty good idea what the game is. YouTube usually recommends content that you've been currently watching. Well, you may have just been watching car stuff, so never mind me, actually. Why won't you mind me? Mind me, please. Man, this thing actually fucking shreds. It shouldn't.
At your destination.
Like, that's 3 stars, right? What the fuck, bro? This car should not get 3 stars on this drift zone. It should not. It's a fucking electric hydrogen car. It shouldn't get this. It doesn't have gears. It doesn't have a rev count. It doesn't have a clutch. It shouldn't get these points. Also, I think I got a wheel spin, did I? Oh, I didn't. But I got a thing to collect, so that's nice. Redeem! I got... Ooh, Mazda RX-7. Ooh, RX-7 or RX-8? Do I have an RX-8? Mazdas. We got a Miata, obviously. We have the RX-3. We got the RX-7. There is an RX-8. Am I making that up? 1992. RX-7 is a wild car for drifting. Yeah, but you also wanted us to drift the S2000. Oh, look at that car. That is a fucking classic. RX-8 is muck. Really? Oh, wow. Listen to its idle. Again, no tune. This is just default. Nah, it's okay for pure stock. Shit, man. It is wet road as well, so we're, you know, pure stock on this car, but man, okay. You're a wet road? How dare you say that to me? The disrespect. Let's have a look. Purist / Togue. Chill Drifter. Liberty Wall Kit. I don't know what Liberty Wall Kit is, but you've got me fucking sold. All I know is Rocket Bunny. Let's check it out. You're a towel. Oh! Fuck! I would never look at this and go RX-7. Squeeze me? Control seems pretty nice on it. Let's see how it does in the sharper corners, though. Yeah, let's see how it does in the sharper corners. We're driving down to where the sharper corners are. Don't flash your fucking lights at me. Hello. Oh, ding the wall. Thought I'd whip it a little bit too hard there on the little flick back. But we can get her nice and close to them railings. Third gear for here. It's a bit more open. Drop back down to second. Get a little bit tight. Ah, I should have powered through. Hey, 135k points for our first time ever driving the car. And with a little bit of a wall ding in there too. Not bad. It's a rotary engine, is it? That's probably why it sounds so cool. And drives a Vital Side RX-7 Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Cool car. And we got it for free. Came in too hot on that one. Let's see how we can hold down third gear. No, second. I was right in it originally. Yeah, for those tight turns, absolutely second. Kill the engine. Nice and tight.
You've arrived at your destination.
Failed? I was on 141k points. I missed the checkpoint. I missed the checkpoint, didn't I? What can we look on you? Any wheel spins on you? Nah. Nah, just third gear for how tight those corners were. Just probably a big no. For the more opens, third gear definitely. Power! Nah, we're going up and resetting it. Took too long to whip my wheel in the right direction. I don't think we've really got like the gymkhana power to pull through those complete like 100+ degree angle drifts when our base just fully oversteered it. I knew on that one as well. Yeah, this thing seems pretty fun. I like it. We'll definitely keep that in our collection. You know, I still want to play around with Envision. What it's called, the Vision. This thing's still got like the turning power and the brakes. It's got great brakes. Not quite turning at that speed though. Excuse me. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, we could totally get something like that going on. Is it just the driving you have left, Am? I don't know what that means. What's the question? Sorry? Yeah, what was the question? Just drifting? No, I still have another wristband that I gotta unlock. So I can go to, whatever the island place is the game's called itself again. Champions Island? I forget what it's called. I needed the handbrake in the last corner. I didn't get any points. Legends, thank you. Yeah, I think I've got like one more wristband to go until we unlock that. Ooh, just under 140k. I think we could easily push over 150k with this thing on there. You're in the top 25% on the leaderboard in a fucking hydrogen car that I didn't even do that good. Like, I missed out on an entire corner. I like a whole corner. I literally didn't even drift. Have I put points into this thing? You should totally put some points into this, bro. This thing is fucking phenomenal. Points. Missed out on a few points in that first entry. Lost a few points there as well. Failed? Huh? Did I miss the checkpoint again on that? You get more points drifting downhill for this race anyway, because you get that little bit better entry at the end. Entry at the end? Much better start there. We get more points on that corner. That one was pretty perfect. Keep her powered true. Keep her powered true. Don't go too fast. No! Just about saved it, but we could have got up to 160k there if it wasn't for that. That's still a good score, but I think we could have got to 160k. Hydrogen car. I don't know, man. This car is fucking fun. Anyway, let's go ahead and get some stuff going on. Because I could do this all day.
What do you want to do next?
Road racing. Track toys, track toys, track toys. Okay.
Okay, Gary.
Yeah,
I have set your route to the road race event.
Sir, yes, sir. To the road race event we go. I never thought in Forza, one of my wild card cars I enjoy driving would have no gears. This might be my favorite free roam car. The no engine noise still throws me off. And that's where you die. Could be because you're a Tesla driver in real life. Nah, this car doesn't do it for me. There's no roof rack on it. I feel like that would really do it for me. No, if I'm playing a game like Forza, I love the engine rumble. Like we've got like a rig. We got a steering wheel, shifter, like a proper shifters, everything. But my foot pedals are broken right now. Like, you know, I enjoy the full feel of it. It's fun. It's fun. Skirt. I also missed my RX-7. We got an RX-7 for free in the game 10 minutes ago. Honey, I'm home.
Arrived at your destination.
I don't think I have any track toys. Oh wait, no, the Nismo is probably a track toy, right? Yes, it is. I know vehicles. I've seen a couple cars in my time in video games. Yeah, we put some mad crazy kit on it. Liberty, yeah, some Liberty kit. Looks mad. Does not look like an RX-7 anymore. What are these little fucking drag trucks? What are those vehicles? I could have downshifted there. Such a fun car to drive. Drive, Billy Mays, drive! Or Ricky Bobby. We can hit these corners at some speed. The braking is just wild. Straightaway is great as well. Third, keep it moving. Shut the fuck up, Rash. Second. Could have held it in third, actually. Don't spin the wheels. Keep her nice and grippy. He just mentions it every fucking time. Yes, we understand. I'm Irish. I don't pronounce my THs. You've been in the stream for 8 years. Shut up. Sing a new song. Stop bullying me, basically. Let's make fun of the Irishman for the way the Irishman sounds. Do I make fun of you for your stupid fucking accent, bro? So I type in the chat app. Yeah, semantics, alright? Piece of shit. Casual 100 miles per hour hitting that. And the easiest first place of my life. Miles in the lead. $56 seconds. More than 4 seconds. Oh, that was for my best lap. My best lap was more than 4 seconds ahead of second place. Not bad. Finished 2 minutes 58. Second place was 3 minutes and 5. We had so much headroom there. We were so much in the lead. We had no issues on that. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, that Nismo is just, it's made for those kind of tracks. It's perfect. It's perfect. Rally monsters. Enjoy a day trip along with you. Electric domestic. Seasonal championship. Is there rewards for this if it's a championship?
Okay, Gary,
let's go to
I
it.
have set your route to the road race event.
A GT4 RS. Tell me more. How much? 142k, usually 190k. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Yep, son of a bitch, I'm in. You got me. 20-25% discount on it right there? Yeah, okay. Okay, I suppose I'll buy it. this car just rips. The grip, though. Hold on. 1 second.
400 meters. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
No, I'm busy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Mama, I'm coming home! Was I meant to land on that? Because I overshot it. Failed? Did I jump too good? Was I meant to land on the road? Oh. Okay, this side of the car, flawless. Look at that, amazing. This bit of the car, what the fuck? Little bit less. Was I meant to land on the road? Take two. It was actually a 25.2% discount. Oh my. I cried when I the motor, Apex seal went bad, and at the time it was like $3,000 to get a new one. That's almost what I paid for the entire car. When did this happen, Andrea? Did this happen while you're in the stream? I think I remember you talking about this when it happened. Or maybe we were just talking about it later on in the future.
400 meters. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp.
I will land on that road.
Turn around when it is
Hello.
safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, I tried get it a little bit more to the left.
You completely stuck the landing. If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10. But I don't make the rules, so 3 stars instead.
Yay! My character's pelvis no longer exists, but a dude through my headset just gave me 3 stars. Life's pretty good. Life's pretty damn good. Right, where am I actually going to? So what do we get from this? Our reward is an Arbart 695. I don't know what that is, but you son of a bitch, I'm in. And I have fast shuffle spot right here. It was like back 2016, 2017. Okay, so you're probably just telling us about it then. I couldn't remember if this happened while you were like active in the stream or not. I'm not actually doing this circuit. I'm just trying to go over here.
You will arrive at your destination. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
I did it. So what's
Arrive
this?
at your destination.
An Abarth? Is that not like a Renault? Is that not like a fucking Renault? Is that not what that thing is? I don't care. I want it. It's a reward, so I want to. How many races? 3? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's do it. We got the Nissan BE1. And we got the Acti. Now, is there a certain class that we need to be in for this race? Because I'm going to tune that Acti up. It has to be Class D. Okay, let's go get our Acti, because that thing is hilarious. And see if we can keep it in the D category. Because we have 2 acties. My Scooby-Doo one, which is in the S2 category. So we'll get this one and see if we can tune it, but keep it in the D. It's basically a fee of 500. Okay. Okay. Tune the car. D category. D road. D body kit. Seasonal road. Oh, this is exactly what we're doing right now. Okay. Perfect. This is a tune that's, by the looks of it, is made for this literal set of races we're about to do. We all know the BE1 is shit. I'm very curious to see what the BE1 with a full tune actually is like. But my day, you could walk up a hill faster than the BE1. Literally. Here, the Bowie knife. AI/person. Yeah, it's just like one of the drive avatars in the game. I haven't really had any issues with it. I see a lot of people being like, fucking Bowie knife. Hey, look at this fucking loser. Look at that fucking loser. Yeah, see everyone going on about this Bowie knife dude in like Twitter and stuff like that. Like, he's in all the races, but supposedly he's like a drive atar that just like drives incredibly aggressive and just crashes into everybody. I haven't really had this issue myself personally. Haven't really had this issue. It's basically just a Forza meme. That's all it is. It's just a Forza meme. But I've not had the wrath of Bowie Knife 99. But he's in most of our races. Just one of the AI drive avatars. You should have went with the D-Tune body kit. Shut up. I don't remember asking you. Wait, did I? I suffer from short-term memory loss. Did I? Engine brake. For the F1 fans, did you see that Gucci bought the Alpine team? Really? So is it now the Gucci team? Or have they just sponsored it, or do they literally own it? So is it now like the Gucci Alpine F1 team? Why would Gucci buy an F1 team? That's weird. Okay. They didn't buy them, they're just a main sponsor. That makes significantly more sense. That's fine. That's just a sponsor. Like, who cares? Smashed. Alright, so Spike was telling me I should have chosen a different tune. Let's see how his drive-atar finishes off. Let's see. Spike's drive-atar, 5th place. Fastest lap, 1 minute 10. Total time, 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Amplified, number 1. Shut up, Spike. Full body kit on the Acti. Full fucking body kit. Rumor was they were going to sponsor, but came out and bought it. Are you sure? Okay, never mind. They just sponsored it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, which dirt race is this? There's one of the dirt races I was really struggling with. Oh yeah, we need to finish the championship. It's
Okay,
3 full
Gary,
races. We need to do the
I have
next
set your
one.
route to the road race event.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds weird. Off to the next road race. Yeah, don't you discriminate on my Acti, bro. Look at this boy. Fuck yeah. I'm carrying so much cocaine in the back of this thing as well. Everyone get off the road if I crash. Every living being in a 5-mile fucking radius will test positive for cocaine. So genuinely watch out, please. We're all good. It was just part of our transport, my goods. It'll be known as the Gucci Alpine Racing Team starting next season, though. So I wonder if it's more of a partnership over a sponsorship. Weird. I don't really follow F1, but Lou's dad and brother are big F1 fans. So now I have a topic to talk to him so he thinks I'm a normal person and I don't just play video games all the time. Smiles. I'm like, so, Gucci and the Alpine team in F1, you know? They were going to sponsor them, but then they were going to buy them. And, you know, next season. Boom, there we go. I've already got my next conversation with him ready to go. Great. We just sit in the room together and just ignore each other the entire time until Lou comes in. Not at all. It's not at all how it goes. I'm a great chat, I'll have you know. Shocker, right? Wait, the guy who never stops yapping is a good chatter. No way, I know. Shock. I'll literally have a conversation with myself. I've been taking tips from Sour Patch recently. If you were in yesterday's stream, you'll understand what I just mean by that. But my days.
In 400 meters, turn
He was hurting my head, man. He was hurting my head. It got to the stage where he literally was like, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Horizon event. That's a free Hundo K right there. Yes, please. Where is it? 13K. Let me go swap cars as well. I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be a drift one or whatever. So we're going to grab you because this is a pretty good all-rounder car. Let's go hit it. It's funny, this car sends no difference inside or outside of the tunnel. Usually the tunnels are where the cars like sound their most beautifulest. Jesus, what is that made out of? Is that a toilet? What is that? I can't get through that railing. I'm gonna go through this gap.
It is safe to do so.
Safe. Oh, little two back wheel happy there.
Turn right.
I'm gonna go off road because it'd be faster to just go straight through here. It's an electric car, it's fine, it's basically waterproof. We don't have to worry about flooding an engine or any exhausts. I didn't mean to do that one. Oh, I wasn't meant to actually go down there. Climb, my dude, climb! Gucci Racing Alpine team and the cars will be dressed in Gucci fashion house colors. Oh my days. I genuinely hope that's exactly how it's gonna go. I wonder what the drivers slash management of the Alpine team think about this. I wonder what they all think about it. Like, are they all looking to jump ship as soon as possible? Do they not give a shit? Are they happy about it? Like, to the other teams, are they just a little bit of like a laughing stock now? Or is this a good thing? Apparently the Alpine owner and the Gucci CEO are long-term friends. Okay. So maybe I already dabbled with the team a little bit in that case. That wasn't a speculation. The name and colors are real. Wait, genuinely? It's either genius or they're going to be the laughing stock of the F1 world. Like, it's one of the two. Like, this might be the best thing ever for them or the worst thing ever for them. I wonder. Hey, make moves. Fuck it. If it works, it works. I hope it works out for them. Fucking oh, well, fuck it! Oh, the wheelie, though!
400 meters. Turn left.
We just wheelied that entire second hill. That was pretty cool.
Turn left.
Oh, here. I was like, where am I turning left?
In 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
This music, the rain, hydrogen-powered car, the main sound effect that we have is piano and the whooshing noises of cars driving past us. This is actually so therapeutic. And a little bit of lightning in the background. And me yapping over all of it. Beautiful, wasn't it?
Arrived at your destination.
They get 150 mil just to improve their cars. I don't really know what the budget and stuff for like F1 teams are for those kind of things, but I'm assuming that's good. Searching for players. We need one more player. What do we got to do? Smash tank mascots at the destination. Let's get it.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I'm gonna go straight. Find mascots, hit mascots. Don't hit those ones. Those ones are bad. They're negative points if you hit those ones. Let's not go into the ocean. Let's go back this way. Get them, bro. You get them ones, I'll get these ones. Go, 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 go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's okay. I got a shortcut game. Ah, fuck it! I was trying to land on the bridge. Oh, hey, look, I landed on the bridge. Like I planned. No one question it. Well, I planned on landing on the bridge, but not quite like that, but I'll take it. Oh, I can like wreckage on these, right? Does wreckage anything? Bap, 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 bap. A little more consistent speed to break some of these. Destroy shit. That's a solid fucking wall. Yo, Bringer, good afternoon. Thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Destroy. I love that this is one of the challenges. Like, we do all these. We get 100k, man. Like, 100k is a decent little bit of cash right there. Get me some new tunes. Potentially a new car, depending on what we've saved up. Halfway done, and we still have 6 minutes. I think we have one more challenge after this. So the sooner we finish this challenge, the more time we have left for the final challenge.
Turn right.
Oh, I need to be more in the circle. I've gone outside the circle for that last turn.
In 100 meters, turn left. In 100 meters.
Okay, I'm back. More wreckage. Wall. Boom. Other direction, let's go. And earn as many wreckage skills as you can in the designated area, okay?
Turn right. In 400 meters,
Oh, those barriers are completely indestructible. What things can I destroy then? Can I just like go these railings? That count? Yes, yes they do. Cool, normal stuff. Just not those horizon barriers. Hello, just trying to destroy some shop fronts. Taking out small families' livings, you know, like normal video game stuff. We got 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure we're going to get the full amount of money for this one. I think we'll be A-okay if I can get through that tree. Again, we're trying to destroy stuff here. Sorry, the video game told me to destroy the stuff. Take out these poles. Damn, what the fuck is that bush made out of? I like these wreckage challenges. It's literally just crash as much as you can. Okay. Okay, we're at the edge now, so let's keep her in. The indestructible bench. The game is called The Crew. This is Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, this is not The Crew. Okay, 2.5 minutes to go. We're more than halfway. I'd be very surprised if we didn't get the full points for this. I am stuck. Can I fast travel during these events? I cannot. Oh, wait, 1 sec. I think it just gave me an option to fast travel. They look exactly the same. There's 2 of the Crew games, right? I think I've only played the very first one. Is the Crew based in Japan? Because this is Japan. Boom. Excellent. Get a little bit of pull on that reverse. All right, and what to next?
Okay,
Super
Gary, what do you want to
GT.
do?
Tokyo food delivery. A drag meet.
Okay,
I like
Gary,
Dragon Man
I have
meat.
set your route to the nearest drag meet. In 200 meters.
Let's go.
Turn right.
Give me a clap, Papa.
Hey,
Thanks
Saints.
for always being awesome. A
Aye.
birthday present to you from me. Clarification, it's my birthday.
Well, it's not mine. It's not mine. Happy motherfucking birthday, bro. 57 today. How crazy is that? You look it as well. Like you look your age. That's good. Some people look significantly older than their age. So the fact that you're 57 and you look 57, good shit, man. You're hitting exactly what's expected from you. Thank you very much for the 69 in there, sir. Man just sent £6 and 90 cents. Thank you very fucking much. Happy birthday, my good sir. Hope you have a good birthday in there. And hey, maybe if you're lucky, somebody might touch the pickle. It's me. I might touch it. With permission. Can I have permission, please? I'll touch it good. Happy birthday, bro. And yeah, I'm always awesome, you know how it is. It just happens. Awesome at crashing into walls. Pretty fucking awesome of that. So go on, bro. How old are you actually today? He's like, yeah, I am 57. I'd be like, what the fuck? I was joking. I was like, why would I know that info? Crash Simulator 69. Oh, I've crashed way more than 69 times.
Turn sharp left.
Way. Oh, you think there's like a stat in the game that tells you how many times you actually have crashed? I'd say I am on a good number. 5 seconds. Toyota AE86 FE. That's the Sprinter. 5 seconds.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Wait, is it...
Around when it is safe to do so.
What's the size of this drag strip? Oh, I was like, that's a small-ass drag strip. It's not. I was going the wrong direction. This is not a drag car
You have arrived at
that
your
I'm using right now.
destination.
But, baseline it.
You have arrived
Okay,
at your
it's a short one. I was like, 5 seconds. I was like, holy shit. I was like, in our peel, our best time is like 9 seconds or something. Okay, it's... That is like the shortest drag strip of the game. Right, might be time to get the peel out. 37 today. Spent all day hiking yesterday, which reminds me, hey, nice check-in, bro. Man, the fact that this thing literally has drive and reverse just gives you such good opportunities for like some like reverse drifting entries. Not so much that one there or anything, but the other ones. Oh, that's pretty nice. I'm having fun with this guy. Right, let's go get an actual drag car. And what was the tune I did have on my Sprinter? Was it? Did I put a drag tune on this thing? All-wheel drive. Got 10 out of 10 at a launch. Let's check this out. Let's see what number we got for it. Reverse entries are so hot. It just looks fucking cool, man. It just looks so fucking cool. Yeah, skill points. Get off the screen. I want to ready up for the race. Wait for next race. Okay, fine. Bye. Wait, why'd my time not pop up? Well, I don't know what my split was. I didn't see what my split was. I also fucked my launch. I've got launch control turned off. We're just raw dogging this bitch. Yeah, I bet there. Okay, cool. See what we got. Wait, jump start? Oh, this thing has so much power. When I rev it, the car rolls backwards. I need to be holding the brake. I need to be holding the brake or else I roll.
Arrived at
8
your
seconds. How the fuck is that leaderboard gotten to 5 seconds? Jesus. Yeah, I've literally got to hold the brake if I'm launching this thing because it rolls from the rumbles. I'm in second gear? What the fuck? Okay, well, fuck that. How was I in second gear? We launched in second. I don't know what happened. Was I always in second gear when I pulled it up? Woohoo, that mini's out, bro.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I must have fat fingered and accidentally put it into second gear. Right, let's get this little event going on. The reason I came here. Quit championship. Oh, I still have another championship event to do. Yeah. I got, wait for it, sidetracked. And I forgot that I was doing a event. Why is it not in my recommended? I should be in my recommended. Right, the final. Have I done one of them? Have I done more than one of them? You're one. I forgot I was doing a championship. I've only done one. I still have 2 more to go. Genuinely forgot. Continue championship. We got our Acti. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Acti. Beep, beep. It's a pretty tight course going on here. Move. I like this. Shit, that's 1 lap. We're okay, we're okay. I hit that, I hit that. I might get the inside. I might get the inside. Oh. Told you I was going to get it. Don't know if it was the most ethical way of getting the inside, but, you know, his car is mashed against the wall and mine isn't, so here we are. I'm in first. He's not. Ricky Bobby. On the final lap as well. That may have been a bit cheeky, but it is what it is. Also, I'm guessing you gave up on the viewer request thingy. That was only for like a day. That's all that was for. Where like when Tips would take over control of the stream, that was not a permanent thing. That was like a special event. That having that every single day we're streaming, absolutely no. People would lose interest so quickly. It was like a day and a half. Yeah, that's all that was. Is everyone racing with their slowest cars? So different races have different classes to them. And depending on how fast and how tuned up your car is, that's where the class of vehicle goes in. Not every race needs to be Ferrari. So you literally have like coupe car races, rally car, 4x4, super sport cars, classic sport cars, drift cars, domestic vehicles, and then there's different categories for each of those as well, depending on the tuning of the vehicle. You could get a Volkswagen Golf R, standard stock, and that comes in at like B ranking, or you get a Volkswagen Golf R and tune it to the dick and get it up to S ranking. both of us in the same race, that's not fucking fair. That just doesn't make any sense. So it's kind of like weight classes, you know, a lightweight's not going to verse a super heavyweight. It just doesn't make sense. Yes, it's the same sport of boxing, they have the same skill set, but they're completely different divisions, and the divisions also fall into it for the cards as well. So there's the run then on that one for you. Right, we got one more of those to go, and it is... Where is the last one for you? Where are you? We've done you already. I don't see it on the map. Found it. Found it. There it is. Hello? Race event? Yeah, so this is Electric Domestic D class. We have 2 vehicles to fall in that class. Pretty much the slowest possible vehicles in the game. Funny little category. What's category for all racing types? Okay, this track seems a little bit more forgiving. This should work out pretty good for our vehicle here. We're driving a little fucking acty, bro. A little box truck vibe. Ooh, back wheel action in a vehicle like this. Probably not the best to happen. Got him. Nope, turd was too much. Turd was too much. Oi! You aren't meant to take me on the inside. I'm the chosen one. Ooh. I'm not trying to crash into him. Mostly. Every day is someone's birthday. Nothing special. All right, Dan. 70 years of age and he's over birthdays. We get it, bro. We get it. You're old. You're grumpy. Sideways. Sounds like I'm not 75. I am grumpy though. Safe. Roll it out, roll it out, roll it out. Let it sit in the red line. Oh, we got 3 laps. This isn't even the final lap. I'm fine. Don't roll it now. Oh, that'd be kind of fun though to do. Just fully flip this thing. I kind of wanna do that now. Is that stupid? The answer is yes, it's stupid, but how stupid? Asking the real questions. Keep fucking driving, boys! You ain't fucking catching me with my fucking Acti mini box truck. I don't really know how else to like. It's an Acti mini box truck. Like that's literally what this is. And I want one in real life. Think of the storage space in it. If I could transport a single sofa. A whole single sofa in this thing, bro. That's fucking sick. You could fit at least one mattress in the back of this thing, laying down flat without touching the sides. You could obviously stack a couple. Actually, I don't know about the length of a mattress. You could stack at least a couple mattresses in there. That's more than I can say for my vehicle. Can you do the rocket launch race yet? Not yet. Yeah, not available yet. Need a good few more races before we can do that one. But that's the next event. The wristband events, yeah. Right, was that race number 3 for these? Do I get my vehicle now? Let's see if I got a reward. New vehicle. Who this? Thank you. Claim rewards. Ooh, a wheel spin. And 25k. Cool. Spin that wheel. I have fucking... Where did I get 4 wheel spins? Big fucking money. A pair of green shoes. Well, that's wank. Next! Something we can't do worse than a pair of shoes. And oh! That Nismo GTR LM is 1.1 million. 1.1 million. We got a brand jumper. I stand corrected. We can do worse than shoes. No comment. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll take 50k. Better than nothing. Those wheel spins fucking suck the ass. Those were terrible wheel spins. I'm not happy about those. I'm not happy about those in the slightest. Pain. Lots of pain. Amazing wheel spins. So good. Those were Spike IRL level of wheel spins. Ugh, gross. Fucking Spike. What's the car behind us over here? A Corvette, eh? I'm good. Am I? Right. Give me my next race, Modern Rally. Okay.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Sounds like a plan. Fuck those green shoes. Fuck those green shoes. Piece of shit, man. Off-road! It's fine. It's a hydrogen car. It can just drive through water like this. This is fine. It's what it was made for. Yeah, let's maybe get back up onto the road. Yeah. You can't do worse than a pair of shoes. Game. Wanna bet? The fact that we got a brown shirt, a fucking brown shirt, but it wasn't the fact that it was just a brown shirt. It was the fact that it was the brown shirt, and it teased that we were going to get that fucking skyline, bro. 1.1 million. That's what that thing costs. Fucking game. It's pretty funny. Piece of shit, though. I would have... If we got that car, that would have been fucking spectacular. That would have been my best... That was nearly my greatest wheel spin we were probably ever going to get from wheel spins. But it now stands quite the opposite of... That was probably the worst wheel spin we're ever going to get. I'll be incredibly surprised if we get a wheel spin worse than that. Incredibly surprised. Am I tempting fate by saying that? You think there's a chance we get an even... You know what could be worse? We could get a wheel spin like that, where a legendary car is underneath, a legendary car is above, and we get another pair of green shoes. That's the only way it could be worse. So technically it is possible to get a worse wheel spin, which means we more than likely will get a worse wheel spin. Great. Great. Cool. Legitness. Just what I wanted. Speed zone. I'm going to go sideways. Watch out, you're going to jinx your next wheel spin. If it was going to happen, it's going to happen. That's it. Simple as.
You've arrived at your destination.
Simple. If it happens, happens. I got 2 stars, but all I was doing was drifting through that. That must be an easy speed zone to get 3 stars in. Look at that view. Beautiful. 2 stars for 90? Yeah, that's stupid. If I just went in a straight line for like 1 sec, we probably would have gotten all the stars. Yeah, Josh, if you're looking for a livery edit, this car. Nissan, the Hyundai Vision. We're basically just rocking black and carbon fiber on this thing right now, going a little Batmobile kind of vibe. But this is a bit of a sleeper car, and I don't think it's going to be a car that you see a ton of people driving, so it could be like a bit iconic because of that. Hello. My baby. Tip for you, if you have a lot of credits you aren't using, buy the clothing. That way the ones you own don't come up with wheel spins. Oh wait, is that how it works? If you already own the clothes, you can't get them in the wheel spin again? Oh, this man out here, okay. Ooh, invest a little bit of money now. This man's played video games before. See you, thank you for that info. Basically just going to be hovering on that red line on second gear around here. This is like a 3-layer circle. 3-layer circle, yeah, that's what I said. And let her out. I locked the wheels. This is a good race. I like the off-road, I like the rally, I love the cross-country races. They're all really nice. I think they're my most favorite races in these games. Rally! I believe so anyway. Oh god. I'm gonna spend all my money on all the clothes, do wheel spin and instantly get clothes. And I will yell at you. Specifically you. I have 2 roads left and I can't find them anywhere? Oh god, good luck. I don't even know what number of roads I'm on right now. I think I'm like just over the halfway mark. It's not been like an objective of mine. I've just been enjoying the free roam. But it's like also, where have I not been? Like, we've done a lot of free roam. And you think just, you know, naturally by just free roaming a lot, you'll eventually drive up and down all the fucking roads, but the amount of free roam I've done, I feel like I'm lower than I should be, which is also quite exciting. I need to keep on second there. Red line, red line, red line, red line. Send it. Gotta remember gravel. I don't want to lock the wheels here. Engine brake. Tap, 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 tap. Second. That'll do, that'll do. That was fine. Send it. We got one more lap after this one to go as well. The horn is so annoying. Your Pikachu library in this car is perfect. Look at him. Look at that little dude. He's so happy. I locked up. I locked up. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I blame the spectating of the Pikachu library and my bad awareness of how hot I was coming into that corner, actually. A little wobbly there. Fuck off! Right, we're gonna be basically just like hovering on the red line. That lets me hold like straight to here. Send it. Still haven't taken that corner the way I'd like to. Alright, well in the lead right now. Significantly better on that triple roundabout. Full send it, just try and make sure we're straight. I got ready earlier because gravel roads. Okay, one more tight turn and then we're basically sent straight through. Push, 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 push! Fucking pedal, bro! Get your legs through the floor and pretend we're in the Flintstones! Oh, shit. Got a little excited. And easy. Please say 670 subscribe. Literally eat dirt. Go outside, scoop up dirt, and physically consume it. Yeah, and do not fucking subscribe to my channel. Piss the fuck off. Yeah, get the fuck out of my stream. And go physically eat dirt. Physically, literally, both.
Okay, Gary. What do you want to do now?
I want to do a street race.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the nearest street
That's
race.
what I want to do. Well, thank you. And while we're doing a street race, let's get the Formula Ferrari out. Shut up, Andrea. So just look, it doesn't stop you getting clothes altogether, as there's some you can only get from the spins. But the ones you've purchased won't pop up in the wheel spin then. Okay. Did you get your new car from the previous event? Yeah. Yeah, of course we did. That was a fun road to drive.
Turn around.
First time we've had an actual drift zone been there. How much money you got? 500k right now. Need to retune that S2000. Do you think we go for like a drag tune on it? Our Sprinter has a pretty good drag tune on it. But we did get beaten by that Mini, I suppose. 287. Is that what it just popped up saying? Jesus.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's a fun road. I like that. I think we can start off in fourth. But I think we gotta slam it down into third. I don't think we can hold this in fourth. I think I'll hit the back wall in a second if I do. No, if we're just hammering it.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
This isn't how I drift this. I just want to kind of see how the points turn out at the end of it. More points, but that's not how I'd like to drift. That wasn't an enjoyable drift.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I feel like we can enter in fourth. Oh, I didn't even get the drift zone start. It was literally just hammer it down. That was it. It was just fourth, hold the accelerator, and it was just literally micro adjustments on the front. That was all that was. That was not enjoyable. But I just wanted to see if we could like hold that consistent curvature.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
kill the engine. That's a restart. There's no even point. Yeah, I think come in, start a fourth, get some big angles going on. And then it's basically just turret all the way down and just kind of like feather that throttle, a couple little handbrakes here and there. We've gotten over 160k. Like, we've hit 150 every single time. I've got the 3 stars. It's just fun place to play around with this vehicle.
Turn around.
Oh, you know what? Let's pull out the hydrogen car. There's no way this vehicle is not going to be able to hold this consistently. There is no fucking way. If this thing scores higher than our Ferrari, I'm shocked. There is no way this vehicle scores more. I don't think we'll even get up to that 150 mark. Why is it doing it so well? Why is it doing it so well? This is just such butter. This is... Oh my god, I hate this car so much.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Instantly 160k. And I didn't even have the best entrance there. Why does this thing drift so good? I'm Irish. So pretty close. Why does this thing drift so good? It shouldn't have been able to hold that drift. Alright, what about going uphill? And had such good control. I should have held it longer there. We could have gotten a few more points. Like, I'm only scoring a tiny bit under what we got on the Ferrari. Which is just kind of stupid. I like his car. Lost a bit my sidewaysness there. I was too busy staring at his vehicle.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
My bad. Got it confused. British, Irish, same place basically. Yeah. I'm not taking your bait, but sure. In this age, I don't know, it's pretty smooth between us two. I'm hoping he comes back and we do that again. You get E-drift bonus with that car. With this vehicle, I don't think this vehicle gets any bonuses for any drifting, actually. Speed, link, drafting. Not a single extra point, where the Ferrari gets loads of additional points. Oh, he went without me. Yeah, where the Ferrari gets loads of extra points for drifting. Rude. It says e-bake bonus when adding the points. It also says awesome drift and all the. That's just points that. That's just normal scoring for the game. That's just how the game does all this stuff. I will do that for every single car. That's just the bonuses for everything. Now I lost it there.
400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Like, the fact that this thing can just crank out 160 Ks on that, going up or going down so easily, is very nice. Still such a silly vehicle. Yeah, this car, if you're struggling to drift and you want to, like, learn, this dumbs it down so much. This car is so easy mode drift. It's very fun. Okay, we got the Saber tuned for like pretty much maximum speed. I don't know how its control is. I can use... Oh, is this use any car? It is use any car, but these are the recommended cars. Well, let's bring in the Saber. Let's see how this treats us. We have never hit the top speed that this vehicle can go. This vehicle's top speed, I cannot get to it. We run out of road before I can get to its top speed. It's fucking crazy. This nighttime looks great. I just need straight line. Oh god, I'm gonna just spin out. Did I hit it? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I hit it. This vehicle might be a little bit all about top speed and nothing else. Fucking hell, I just lost grip. Don't crash into my back like that. That's not nice. Fucking hell, man. These tires, they are not great. I'm just accelerating too hard. Not tires, I'm just accelerating way too hard. I did it again. I did it again. That guy crashed into the back of me. That guy crashed into me. It's the only reason I fucking lost my shit on that corner. The other corners, let's not talk about those ones too much. All these cars are so fast, I've got to send it. That guy crashed into me once more. That silver car. If he crashed into me one fucking more time. I'm not really going to do anything about it because he's not a real person. But, you know, one more fucking time, bro. Okay, we need to change the tune on this thing. This is not meant to turn. Oh, Horizon Stunt, Chaos. Yes, please. Yeah, this thing is... We've tuned this for the fastest possible speed it could go. And I haven't even been able to get it to its top speed. Like, I'm not even slamming it right now.
meters. Turn right.
We'll do this event. We'll change the tune on this vehicle because this is going to be like our main like hypercar for the races. So we do need to make sure our hypercar does have the braking and the turning and ideally the grip. Right now, it does not have those. It has all the acceleration, but we literally can't even get this thing to its top speed. I tried for like 20 minutes, and we could never get to its actual top speed. It's wildly quick.
A trailblazer has been set. Get to the end in the fastest time.
In 100 meters.
Let's go.
Turn right.
Like, we shouldn't be losing traction on those corners there. Hello, I made it to here. Now what? Oh, was I meant to just drive through it? I don't... I made it to destination. What now? Complete the trailblazer as quickly as you can. I don't know what this is. Drive through the flags. Did I not drive through this originally? Okay, clearly did not. Clearly didn't drive through it. I thought I did. That Supra's flying, bro. I did the thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Flags? What flags? Thank you. I really thought I drove into them. Right, where are we going for round 2? Bank as much skills as you can in designated area. Okay. High speeds. This vehicle just does not. We'll get like the Daredevil points. That's good. Skill chains and stuff too. It basically drives like a fucking drift Supra if I touch the accelerator. Turbo just keeps kicking in, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, a fucking hypercar should be able to make that turn at that speed like it's nothing. I chose this tune, by the way. I was just trying to hit max speeds. Where to for entry?
Danger sign.
Jump as far as you can from danger zone. Okay, this is something we can probably do. You've got 0 traction? Yeah, it's mad. We'll tune it up. We'll get a proper grippy tune. Because we want to be able to just like slam these corners basically. Like that's the fastest I could have possibly taken that corner. Bro, I can do that in the fucking, in the hydrogen car. Like, easily. turns are not my friend. Straight lines, they're pretty good.
In 400 meters, turn right. Recalculating route. In 200 meters.
All right, we just need like one more person to make a jump, and then we're good.
Anytime, any place.
That was a nice, easy one.
Go check your
There we go. Right, that will give us money to retune this vehicle, because we probably should. Oh, I've got some stuff to claim. Don't care. Gong horn. Oh, that could be cool. Oh shit, we get the Ferrari the Ferrari Formula Drift Ferrari. Nice. That thing sells for like 500k or something. I've already got one, so I'm going to sell that one. I don't need two, because we're only ever going to use it as a drift car. And we also got an additional wheel spin, so we got two right now. I'll take 45k. Vision might be the go-kart in Forza. It's just really fun. I'll take those. Come on, Glove. Shut up. Shut up. Right. Tunes. Yes, take the tune off this vehicle. S1 category grip. That's max speed. We do not care about max fucking speed in this thing. Grip. Our ranking. Yep, 250. Let's rock this. 15k of a tune. Literally 15. Because we already have all the other tune stuff as it is.
Rush is at the
Okay.
Space Center.
This should now be pretty drivable.
Space puns. And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
Well, the wheels don't spin when I slam it. That was just me braking. Instantly grippier. Instantly. Hello, sorry I don't have insurance. My bad. Hey, yo, Bagel. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate. Yeah, this is instantly more usable. What level are you? Good question. I'm not sure. I think last I seen were like 90 something maybe. Sorry. New car, who dis? But actually drivable now. Nice. Way more drivable. Super Saloon, Time Attack, Festival Playlist, Exclusive Seasonal Event Challenge. Do we have any interesting ones going on right now? Ooh, look at that thing. Next reward, 500 points of view. Cool. Is that the very next one? It's 60 points. We have 20 points right now. Cool. Anyway. I know what I meant to do. You Super Saloon. Let's do it.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the road race event.
Get auto drive out of here. What is this, a fucking Tesla? I'll drive my own vehicles, all have you know. I literally drove past the event. It was this one here. Yeah, the fact that we can actually take those turns now is nice. RS e-tron. Cool. Right, A ranking road race. We got this M2 BMW. It's not being tuned. Let's just see how the full tune treats us. Factory, as some people might say. And we are level 106 to answer your question. That was all right. Gotta be a little bit wide here. Yeah. Could have been worse. We're all right. Not so great. Push! Later, nerds! I'm gonna crash on this next turn, so it's fine. Shocked. I did not do the crash. That not so good either. Okay, straight. Little quick sharp zip. I'm not braking. I'm sending it. Nice. Beautiful. Blah. Clean, easy, M2, happy. Many seconds in the lead. Yeah, does your in-game level actually have anything to do with anything? Like, is there anything restricted to your actual level, or is it mainly just like a gauge to show like how many hours you have in the game? Like, does it do anything? Recommended event, speed trap. Okay.
Okay, Gary.
Oh well, not in this
I
car.
have set
Let's
your route
change
to
my
a
car
speed trap.
because I need 3k away from us. Oh, wrong button. I want to change my car, and I want to bring out our fast boy for this. Bring out you. To see, we should be able to hit 3 stars straight away.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Yeah, we can actually turn in this car now, so that's enjoyable.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
Yes, AI voice assistant woman. Huh? She's telling me just drive through the road. If it works, it works.
Recalculating route.
Recalculating. I'm literally on the line.
400 meters. Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
New PB, my first time ever driving across there. Smiles! And we got a reward for doing that. I'm just that cool. Right, what do we get? Guitar slide. I want to actually change my horn anyway, so we have a few horns now unlocked. So let's have a look and see what funky ones we have. I ate breakfast like an hour and a half ago. Why am I hungry already? Because food is delicious. Yeah, what's not to love? Standard horns, sound effects, musical horns. Let's do sound effect ones. Let's go all the way down to the bottom and we'll have a look. Decided to say fuck it and download Forza. It'll be my first racing game I've ever played. And when it comes to PS5, I'll be able to play with my friends since it's cross-play. Hey. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. All right, we got any funky horns? Starter motor. That's a horn. You press your horn and it makes that noise. That's pretty good. That being my horn is incredibly annoying. Oh, that's a pretty good horn too. That's like some GTA level kind of horn right there.
Recalculating route.
That's my horn right now. That's pretty annoying too.
Arrived at your destination.
Hello, bomb! We're all dead. 185 miles per hour, not bad. I just beat out Antichrist Supra. Good for me. What is
Okay,
next?
Gary,
More
what's
speed
next?
traps. Give it to me. Let's try and get a few of these.
I have set your route to a nearby speed trap. In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
That's better. Back in the purple place. Oh, did you? Did muscle memory kick in? Were you over on? Kick?
Sharp right.
We still have a few viewers over on Kick that are like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize you moved platforms." Like, we made a whole announcement about it and other stuff too. I think I need to like pin messages daily on my Kick stream for a little bit, just so people see it and know. Oh, not that right.
Turn right.
I need to go all the way down there. The speed trap's going to be coming from the other direction. Oh god, we have such a long strip. If we don't hit 3 stars on this, insert stupid claim. Three stars, right? I was like, if we don't hit that, that's fucking bullshit. 226 miles per hour through that speed trap. Don't mind if I fucking do. All right, next. God damn, more speed traps. Hey, well, we're in this car. This is going to be a great car to get these speed traps done. Danger, danger. Gary is driving. Everyone beware. With this. That. Let everyone know. Watch your distance. I've been let loose on the road. You don't want to be near me today.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
Does that count? Fuck yeah, it does. It's not the direction you were meant to speed trap from. You were meant to go... Oh no, maybe it was. Next! More speed traps? Fuck yeah, these are easy points.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to a nearby speed trap.
This is the McLaren... what is the full name for you? The McLaren Sabre. Does this count? And each the objective was to basically drive through a checkpoint at the highest speed possible. What happens before or after you hit that checkpoint is irrelevant. It's just about what speed you are going when you hit the checkpoint. That was it. And we hit that checkpoint at near max speed. Yeah, before and after is irrelevant.
In 400 meters,
Yeah, so this Sabre, I think to buy this Sabre is like a little over 3 million in game, but there's a set of races you can do, and this is the reward for doing it. There's like a championship where it's 3 completely separate races. I think they're like some cross-country races or rally races or something like that. But if you finish first overall in all 3 races, you get this vehicle. So you can be first in one race, third in the next race, and like maybe second in the final one. And once you have like the highest overall score, then once you're first overall. We got first in all of the races just because they were pretty fine races actually. But you don't need to be first in all 3 of them. Yeah, I think it was like a cross-country race or a rally race or something along those lines. And yeah, you get this vehicle for just doing those simple sets of 3 races. Sets you up with a very solid hypercar. So that's pretty fucking tight. Wonder if any car can get it to 500 miles per hour. I don't think that is a possible speed for any ground vehicle. I don't think any ground vehicle can hit that speed. Like, I think it's like theoretically impossible, no? 500 miles per hour? What's the fastest land record for a car? I think that's just like some like rule of like thermodynamics right there, no?
in 400 meters, turn left.
763 miles per hour. 763 miles per hour is the fastest record for a car. Are you sure? That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound real. 763 miles per hour. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't mean it's not right, but it just doesn't sound right. That just doesn't sound real. That was with a car with 2 jet engines attached to it. A car with jet engines attached to it. Oh, this is a speed trap. I need to go fast. I don't think I would count that as a car. I don't think I'd count that as a car, but you know, it's a ground vehicle using aerial vehicles, you know, engines. I never set any limits or requirements in here, so fair. crazy. 2 jet engines attached to it. Not just 1, 2. Oh, we have a little bit of a straight in here. Okay, this is how we get the speed we need. We gotta drive through this. Oh, that did not give me the angle I thought it was gonna give me. Never mind. What speed do I need? 17 miles per hour more. Okay, we need 140. Okay, we'll roll it out from this bend. $308 miles per hour for a BYD, which is the fastest production vehicle. I've seen that one. I've seen that. Fucking crazy. Some of the Chinese cars are nuts. They're so impressive. Okay, that should well do it. 6 miles per hour off. You're fucking with me. 6. Jive turkey, son of a bitch. We go again. So is that BYD vehicle, was that just like a concept car to show? Or like, can you actually buy that? Because you say the fastest production vehicle, so like, can you buy that vehicle? Was that like their SU7 or something? Is that what that vehicle was? Or SV7? Nah, I knew I was coming in too hot there. I was just trying to get maximum speed. I will get this speed trap. Nah, still too slow. I was 4 off there, I think. 8 off. It was the U9 is what it was called. Oh, you know, I'm thinking of the Xiaomi, like, SU7 or something like that is what that one's called. That thing's pretty fucking cool as well, actually. Yeah, we're not getting it from that direction. We have to get it from this direction. Could I just, like, destroy all these trees and just drive in a straight line? Proceeds to not drive in a straight line. I missed it. Hey, we were 1 mile per hour faster doing that. It's only 250k. For a vehicle that can go that speed, in comparison to other vehicles that are like super hyper cars, that's actually a good price. I'm never spending that much money on a vehicle, but like in comparison to like a Bugatti Chiron, that is literally a fraction of the price for significantly more of the performance. That's it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, bitch! That was a hard 3 stars to get. But we fucking got it. You know what? Let's get more of these electric domestics.
Okay, Gary. I have set your
I'm done doing speed traps for a minute. I know a shortcut. It's fine.
400 meters. Turn left.
All part of my plan. See? That was the shortcut.
You have arrived
Exactly
at your
as I
destination.
planned it. Perfection. How did we end up on a road? Pure another luck. You like a glove. I planned that. Do I want to do an S2 race or a D rank race? I'm going to go D rank race. This will be significantly easier for me. Because this vehicle should shine above the rest. Where the other one is probably sitting pretty even. Also, I'd rather like a glove than like a pair of fucking green shoes. Absolutely. Drive! Tree laps. Holy fucking shit, it's Bowie Knife 99. Everyone get the fuck down! Could have been worse. Why are you wearing a plain white tee when you want an amazing brown sweater? I just don't care about customizing my character in a driving game. I just don't care. I play Forza for the cars. I don't give a fuck about customizing my character. Some people love going hard and they love that stuff. But for this, I couldn't care. Like, this ain't GTA. I don't want to customize my character. I don't give a fuck. And for the people that do like doing that, by all means, go for it. Forza, cars, tunes, liveries. That's what I'm looking for. Custom character? Just the bottom of my list, honestly. That and I hate green shoes. What was it? $1,200,000 Nissan GTR. Feels bad. R32 GRLM or whatever it's called. Green pair of shoes. Sag. Drive. Can I be a bottom on your lists? The list is slowly getting bigger and bigger and bigger with the streams recently. It's weird. I'll keep adding to it though. Red alert! Alright, our lead is fucking huge. Alright, we're done the race. We're fucking done. We're out. Fastest lap, 57 seconds. We finished 9 seconds faster than second place. It's actually in B class or D class, whatever it's in. I think it's D. It shreds. In comparison to the other vehicles in the D ranking, which is like vehicles you might as well be pedaling. Right, modern rally. That means we get to use the Subaru,
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
which is 600 meters away from where I currently am right now.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left.
What's happening, Mean? Mean, did you miss the stream announcement or did I already say this to you?
Turn left.
Blah, blah, blah.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right, we should have the WRX here, right? Yeah, we do. WRX. Whatever the fuck, STI. WRX? WRT? Whatever it is. A, B, C, D. We have 753k after doing all these races and the additional stunt stuff. I just got here, you drive turkey. I mean, like yesterday or multiple days ago or not. So I'm gonna say no. Oh shit. I'm gonna say no in that case. Long story short, we moved. We're still multi-streaming the kick, but we've moved. Twitch is our main platform now. Long story short, hop over to Twitch, type in the chat !return. We'll give you all the info you need. Yeah, but all our viewers are over on Twitch right now. And if you're like, why this or what happens with this? Hop over to Twitch, !return. It will literally give you a video, which will give you all the info. Everything's in there. At least most things should be in there. I try my best to cover all of the main questions people will be asking, why, blah, 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 all that stuff. So, Twitch, !return into the chat. Yeah, get over to the main stream, bro. Ultimate air. Fucking, that's my favorite kind of air. Hello, Mitsubishi Lancer. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. A little bit tight. Could have had first place there. We got some more laps to do, so we're all right. We'll pull it back. Or not. That was a hard landing. Okay, I'm losing more and more placements. I fucked up on 2 turns and have dropped so much placement. First place might now be out of reach for us. 2 bad turns in a row cost us big. Good. Significantly better on that one. That's where I fucked up big time. That one set us up for failure. Clean. Those were the 2 turns that made me lose like 5 spaces. In 1 lap, we literally gained all of them back. Hey, that should just be the race now. Done. Ultimate clean racing. It's not just clean. It's fucking ultimate, bro. Ignore the bumps that are on my car. It was like that when I bought it. It might have been. It might have been. Brum, brum. And another modern rally afterwards. How close are we to getting the next event unlocked, actually? I don't have any more wheel spins? Yes, I do. I got 2. Come on, big fucking money, bro! Oh! Oh, I would have loved... Oh, 250K? Yes, please. But also that Mustang GT with a drift skill boost. Oh. Oh. I'll take 250K. But I also would not have said no to the Mustang GT. 250K, baby! Yes! Not green shoes. And 50. All right. 300K just like that in my pocket. We are now back over the 1 million credit mark. Let's go spend it all on something stupid. Yeah. Made a very clean basic library for that car if you want to check it out. Yeah. Is there like a code or how do you share it? What's the process of that? Yeah, what's the process of that? I'd like to check it out. I hope it's just a giant penis. I need to put that tune in the S2000. Yeah. Just search amplified in the description for the car and it should show up. All right, let's have a look. Okay, cars. We need to go return to home to do that, right? If we want to edit our liveries and shit.
Welcome back, Gary.
Cars, designs, and paint. Find new design. Search. And you said just in the description? I didn't think of the try line, Mo. Oh, the spoiler, though. The Ampere logo placement on the back. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Boy cooked. Boy fucking cooked with it. Yeah, orange logo on the back for the badge, black logo there, front cleaned out on the white, even just that little bit of orange on the back fender as well. And then honestly, that spoiler, having the tri-line, that is beautiful. How long did that take you to make? It's very detailed. Just needs a bike rack now. Shut up! Shut up! And this thing fucking moves. Hello, construction workers. My apologies. man, when you get it sideways and you get everything. Yeah. Right, let's go get some drift points with it. Let's put it down in a nice sideways inclined drift area. We are never going to let you forget that. About 15 minutes? Damn, man. Clean. Very clean. Very quick. The placement looks amazing on it. I shall not be changing the livery off of this vehicle now. This is the permanent livery for this thing. I've lost it. I knew I lost it instantly. What's happening, Flip? Thought of doing like load in the front. You never really see it when you're drifting. This is true, man. Yeah, when you get it sideways, you get a good angle at that spoiler. You get the full side. It looks great. It looks really great. Good job. Thanks for doing that, bro. Like, look at that. That looks phenomenal. I turned the wheel wrong. I inverted my wheel. I don't know why I done that. The second I done it, I knew. Can I play with you? Nope. It's an open world driving game. Just go drive. Alright, just go drive. I'm coming in way too hot on that. All right, let's take it easy on that. I'm trying to get way too much. Too tight. Didn't stop the drift, but it did. This whole thing was just messy.
Arrived at your destination.
The fact that we still got nearly 140k is just kind of silly. Like, that was still top 25 drift. That was terrible drift. The vehicle is a little bit banged up now. Why did none of that drift count for points? I was drifting for like 2 seconds before it started counting any points. Bonk. Yep. Game, can you stop raining for a second? I seem to not be able to not make this car spin out when it's raining. Not even there. Let's try again. Okay, make the ground dry, please. I'm having a hard time with it being wet. My traction is off. This has been a little bit better. I just had to speak. I just had to speak. I just had to speak, didn't I? Still 140k, but like, yeah. Just had to just spin it at the very end, didn't I? It's because it's raining. And it does change the traction. I swear. Right, let's go get some actual shit going on here.
Okay, Gary. What do you want to do next?
Bring me to a drift zone.
Okay, Gary. I have set your route to the nearest
So that way it's
zone.
not raining while I'm there. I'm assuming by the time I get there, it won't be raining anymore. Ow. Who put that wall there? Wasn't me. Sorry, god damn it, Trash. We've talked about this. Yeah.
Turn around.
Less of a jump than I was expecting.
So, in 100 meters, turn left.
Trees? Never heard of them. Hey, I discovered a new road while I'm literally airbound. Seems about right. Seems about right.
Let's go. World go round, G. Round and round, G. Knock us down,
Oh, where's the drift zone actually start? Oh, we're literally in the bang smacker, but we gotta go all the way up to the top. How long is this? Jesus, okay. This should be fun. God, this is a long drift course. It starts from there. And we were like, I assuming, like bang smack in the middle when we fast traveled. Okay, this is the condition of my vehicle right now before I totally don't crash into many things on my way down here. What's happening, Fred? Yeah, before I don't crash into many things on my way down. Man, when it's wet, I cannot not spin this car out when it's wet. It stopped raining. That's good. Does the game dry up instantly? I just need that tiny little bit of extra grip we get from it being dry. I need that. Well, we'll see how the gravel treats us. Taking it cautious right now. Not trying to get too sideways, because if I do, I'm gone. I think we've done a race through this segment of the game. Okay, we could easily get 200k on that. Oh, 3 stars, first try. Nice. See, it stopped raining and I didn't spin out instantly. That was the issue, not my driving skill. is what I'm going to tell myself.
Okay, Gary, I have set your route to the nearest drift zone. In 100 meters, turn sharp right.
Sharp right. Road. Events. Give it. That's 100K right there. We're trying to make some shmoney right now. Josh, this library is fucking sick. This library is fucking sick. Those lines, when we get a proper, like, 75-degree angle, look nice. They look good. Hello! It was the best I got. Horizon event, I am in you. Give me 100K money. Don't know if you've seen previous message or not, but I've made it so you or anyone can download your logo as vinyl to add to the card. Noise, is it just description amplified, or what do you do to do that? Because getting this actual full library, that was pretty straightforward and easy. Oh, is this making people motion sick? Good.
It's time to get sideways.
Oh, and it's a literal drift event. Cool. Drift as much as you can through the drift zone. So we're going to get to the drift zone first. That is absolutely perfect that we happen to be in this car. Brakes on this are like really good as well.
Meters, turn right.
Coda, I would. Whatever's easier. I feel like just typing amplified in the description is probably easier than remembering a code, but whatever you prefer. Oh, literally just drift this area. That's funny. I knew that was happening. Everyone burning some motherfucking rubber. Okay, first one done. Yeah, like, I'm not remembering that number. Yeah. In the description, type amplified search. Done. Easy.
Turn left. Turn left.
So can that car livery be used on other cars or just this car? I don't know how the custom liveries work. Earn as many drift skills as you can in the designated area. So get to where we're going, just do lots of drifts. Still sideways, technically. Okay, let's just cut up this area where everyone else did. Come on!
In 100 meters, turn right.
I didn't even get to the destination before the challenge was already done. That's fine. Drift as much as you can on your way to the drift run destination. Okay, well, at least I can join in this one from anywhere. Just drift on our way to where we're going.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Haley's gone.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Next destination. I'll read that in 1 sec, Joshua. I'm gone. So see, makes me feel not so bad. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. But it's done. My car is stuck in a tree. My wheels are spinning. So it's just that one. That's why I made the vinyl group of logos. You can just add it to any car that way. Cool. I could also remake that for any car you want. Won't take long now that I have the logo ready to go. Yeah, that was probably the most tedious part, right? Straight lines should be pretty easy. Just spacing it of the black and white should be, I assume, will be easy enough. If you're offering, I think that color setup could look amazing on the Nissan GTR LM. This guy. I think could look amazing on this guy. We got this in the A category right now. Have I even used this in any of the A category groups? I might tune just the fuck out of it. I put it up into like the R ranking. Drag tune 266, 1.3 seconds. God damn. All-time greats. I'm curious. On it, my dude. Thank you very much. Haven't driven this car enough. this like a first gear drift tune? What the fuck is this drift tune? I think this is literally just first gear. Clutch, pop, hammer it. Weird. Don't know if I like that. There's other tunes and stuff too. I don't think I need another drift car. Or do I? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, another wheel spin. Big money and don't give me fucking shoes. Oh. Oh. We nearly got the Apollo though. I'll still take 40k. 40k is still pretty nice. Curious. Shut up, Blue. Yeah, just simple. Shut it. I thought it was in reverse. Through the barrier. Seems kind of full as. I don't think I want this as a drift car, if I'm being honest. Speed. Class R. Just max it out. And I'm dead. Real life dead. Yeah, happily I'll bite you, little bitch. Well, that was fun. Blue coming in with a gifted sub. I shall still bite you. That was not a promise. That was a threat. Thank you for the gifty sub, my dude. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the last day to get that potato emote. Do you not have that already? No, you probably have it already. What am I talking about? This isn't a drift tune. I'm just driving down here. The brakes in this thing are phenomenal.
Arrived at your destination.
Hello. We need to bring this somewhere where I can kind of like let it loose. I want to see what kind of speeds we can get on this thing. We can hop on you over here. Shovel to this. Get on it. Yeah, I want to see highway stuff with it. What's this gears max out at? 10.
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. Recalculating route.
Before we continue, the game's going to keep telling me it's recalculating route if I don't do this. This is nice. Chat, what's 222 miles per hour to kilometers? I looked away for a second there while I was looking at my speedometer. Yeah, what's that to kilometers? Can someone do that for me real quick? I'm new to miles per hour as of the last couple of years. I need to know like normal road speeds when it comes to miles per hour. When it gets into the stupid numbers, I'm not quite sure. Bro, the fact that this thing can like hammer around those bends at this speed is nuts. 354 kilometers. God damn. Fastest I've ever been in a vehicle was a Suzuki GSXR. And it was 290. It was either 290. It was just under 300. I didn't make it to 300 because terrifying speeds at that stage. But it was like 296 kilometers per hour. That's the fastest I've ever been in a vehicle. On a vehicle. It was a motorbike. So a little bit slower than what this thing was just going there. About like 25 miles slower. That's crazy.
Arrived at your destination.
Bro, this thing, I'm liking this. Works at 183 in miles per hour. That's the fastest I've ever been in a vehicle. Bro, this thing is incredible at high speeds. It holds. It holds. Hello. Sorry. Pretty good. That was fun. Right, I promised Andrea we'd put a different tune on the S2000. Let's go past H's. Yes, I did. Yeah, I promised Andrea I'd put a different tune on this one. In a motorbike? On a motorbike. You usually don't sit inside of a motorbike. Right, let's tune this guy up. And by tune it up, I'm going to find someone who's made a tune already because I don't fucking know. Do we just make it a race car? We could make this our main race car. Like our A-class race, should I say. I don't want it to be drift. Max speed 269. Right now, our best drag car, we have our Sprinter and we also have our Peel, but I'm not sure how I feel about those. The Peel's kind of just a bit of a meme. This is our drag car. A lot of drifts. I have enough drift cars. I don't need another fucking drift car in this. 272 miles per hour, 1.7 acceleration. But it's just going to like wheel spin off the gate. Because then we have a more popular drag. 269 top speed with a 2.60 to 60. So it's slower, but it's going to have more grip. 10, 6.3. So handling's less. But launch and everything else better. You know what? Let's give this one a shot. Let's go for it. Have you tried the Fiat Abarth with the S8 build? I have not, but we just, I think we just got that car. Or we got like the turbo version of it or whatever. For completing a race. Let me see. This guy? We just unlocked this guy for completing a load of races. Faster than most of all the drag cars, except for maybe the Sprinter. Really? I'm talking about the old one on sale in the auto show. Let's have a look. Because I don't have a dedicated drag car, and I do want to have a dedicated drag car, because why not? And I haven't been looking up, like, TikTok, best vehicles, use these tunes. I've just been playing and fucking around. Getting vehicles I like, checking out some tunes, playing around with some stuff, taking chat's recommendations and stuff too. So the specific Fiat one, because that one there is basically that Fiat, but like the turbocharged version of it. That's what that one was. So not the turbocharged version of it. Interesting. There's no specific category for Fiat in this game. So what's it going under then? Oh, it's still under that same category of the Abrath or whatever it's called here. Yeah, which one? The old school one? The 595? Really? Yeah, it's 25k. Let's buy it. Worst case scenario, it's shit. Base case scenario, fucking hilarious. Hamburger. I have to go hamburger. Look at that. That's amazing. Bye. And let's go find this tune and check it out. You're genuinely telling me this will beat most fucking drag cars? Okay. It's just like a bigger version of the Peel. Hey, probably has better grip then, because it's going to be a little bit heavier then, right? Grades. Tunings. So, what's the specific drift called that I'm looking for? A tune call that I'm looking for, did you say? Yeah, is there a specific name for it? Best acceleration, prestige tune, fast drag, S1. Would I just search 839? Nope, with 839 in the description. Get out. Clear out. I want to clear that so I can look. Oh, the S rating on it. Sorry. Yeah, that would make more sense. The S2, 839. Thank you. Best acceleration, 1.8 seconds. 7, it goes from 28 brake horse to 794. Yeah? Fuck it. 100k. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'll go check that out in 1 sec, Josh. Gotta drive this hamburger. That rev counter's giving me something to desire. Is that a Hayabusa? Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that grip. Let's just hold on for a second here. Let's just drive it up here real quick. Burger. yeah. Burger. Take it easy. Nothing to see here right now. Burger. Can we just, like, slam it? Can I just, like, redline launch this thing?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It fucking wheelies, bro! It literally needs a drift bar, a drag bar. That is incredible. We haven't driven this thing faster than 20 miles per hour, but incredible. All right, let's go 9,000 revs in that case.
Arrived at your destination.
Why? Why does this vehicle exist? It literally fucking pops a power wheelie. It literally pops a power wheelie. That is amazing. Well, we have a new drag car. Thanks for that. And then let me see. Josh was just setting up a livery real quick. Let's go check it out. Where's the Nismo? You're welcome. Thank you. Do you have any other recommendations for pretty much anything else I should check out? Because so far, your first recommendation... S tier, bro. R tier, should I say. Amazing. Thank you for putting us on that. Alright, let's go check out this livery. Thing is fucking great. I thought the peel was funny to drive. That's hysterical. Alright, design and paint. Find new design. Search. Yeah, I messed around with the Acti. I did mess around with that. I tuned it down to like, Oh. Oh, you got a person in your car. Move out of the way. Yeah, I used it for a little bit to play around with it, but I ended up moving off of it. Oh, the brake fucking calipers as well, man. Yes. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Joshua. This stream is so goated, for real. Shut the fuck up! No compliments allowed in this stream. This is the internet. We just talk shit to each other, alright? Jesus Christ, is this your first time in here? Literally says first time chatter beside his name, so I know the answer to that. Like, fuck you, you're on the internet on Twitch. We're meant to be mean to each other, you dumb shit. I haven't called someone a dumb shit in so long. Is that even a good insult? I feel like dumb shit's a good one. I feel like it will catch people off guard. Couldn't add the strips to the spoiler, so added it under the logo instead. Ah! Oh, nice. I didn't even spot that. Yeah, makes sense with a spoiler like that, honestly. Nice. Clean. Extra detail. Good shit, man. Thank you. Oh. Love the sound of this car. It's the turbo fan. The whole time. The whole time. And the oxygen this thing fucking pulls in. It's beautiful. Thank you for that, Mr. Joshua. Do appreciate. Thank you, sir. What I miss. I am going to play this game later because it is installed. I am ready. It looks so fun. Okay. Thanks for that info. I heard dumb shit, but I didn't see Spike. Mitsubishi Evo time. 10 out of 10 off-roader. On the best if you're derating car for the win. Okay. For off-roader, I am quite partial to the Subaru Impreza WRT STI. Big fan. A little bit of nostalgia might rank it higher on the list for me because of that. The Lancer Evo might be an overall better vehicle, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Now, let's pull one out of the right wing, right corner. I don't know what it is. We're going to pull out an electric car. Hydrogen to be specific, but it's an EV. Oh man, just this on those two cars, perfect. Sharp, flat corners, beautiful. So yeah, this is a hydrogen EV. Has no rev count. It has brake regen, no gears, no clutch. Terrible drift car. Terrible. This is actually my sleeper vehicle. And it has great braking and great cornering. This is a little jack of all trades, if anything. Like, if you need this thing to have some good grip and top speed, like, you can. If you need to brake in some corners, you can. Like, this thing is actually like a bit of a sleeper. And because it's an EV, listen to it. All you can hear is the wind. And like 191 miles per hour, slam on the brakes. Not bad. Well, it actually makes a really good drift car. Took a little bit to get used to. Not managing our rev count and everything else as well. Whoopsie. Well, it's actually a really good drift car. Excuse me, Mr. Acti, do you mind? Admiral, are you a real person? Are you a fucking chatbot, bro? You're typing as if you're a kick viewer. Yeah, are you real? You're literally typing as if you're a fucking bot or a 9-year-old. Which of the two is it? Like, your comments have literally been, W, that play was sick, bro. I was literally customizing a car, so that comment makes no sense. Your next message was, this is so W. What a vibe. Then your next comment was, that was sick. GG. Then the next was, let's go. This stream is fire. All punctuations in the exact same spot and exclamation marks after pretty much every single thing. All your messages have been incredibly vague and not specific to anything. You're not a real person. You're a chatbot, or you're a 9-year-old who's just memeing for some reason. Which can respect it. But yeah, this is actually an incredibly capable drift car, which always has maximum RPMs all the time, because it doesn't have any RPMs. No matter what speed you're going, you have full real wheel spinach whenever you need it. It just takes a little bit to get used to it. And the sound only being the tire screeching can be a little bit off-putting. But honestly, this is like a little bit of a sleeper vehicle. Could have came in a little bit hotter there.
You have arrived at your destination.
And like, as I said, it is very capable. I done that a little bit early. I could have done a nice little roll in. Do we have any mods in the stream chat? Can they ban Admiral Rhino, please? Perm ban. Chatbot. This isn't Kick. Sorry, bro. You're in the wrong stream on platform. They'll fit in perfectly over on Kick. No chatbots allowed around here. Real viewers only. Thank you. Hello. Ooh, just about. But yeah, this is like my little like sleeper free roam car. It's really good. But then also you can just drive it. Braking is good. Its cornering is pretty good. Its top speed and acceleration is pretty good.
Arrived at your destination.
Ooh, I've got a thingy. What's my reward? What'd I get? What'd I do? White race gloves. Shut the fuck up, video game. Shut the fuck up. The fuck. Wasting my goddamn time. White racing gloves. I don't
Okay,
give
Gary,
a shit.
What do you want to do?
I want to do more races because I'm about to unlock my next
Okay,
event.
Gary, I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Move, Acty. All part of the plan. And because it's only drive and reverse in this car, it means if you do spin out, you can just very quickly slap it into reverse and just make it look like you're doing a nice little like rolling 360 or like a reverse entry or something like that. Like what I done there was not intentional, but you can kind of save it with that.
Turn left.
Oh, overshot it. Yeah, we're firing all the mods. You expect me to ban someone in my own stream? Gross. On a Sunday? That's it. We're removing every single mod from the stream and we're adding in brand new ones. Who wants to be mod? We're getting rid of all the other ones. They're all gone. Full. The Great Mod Purge. We've been live on Twitch for 2 weeks. The Great Mod Purge is among us.
Turn sharp left.
Admiral Rhino would like to be mod? Oh, bro, he's so active in the stream chat. He'd make a good mod. He's the most active person in the stream chat right now. I agree. Votes for Admiral Rhino to be a mod in our stream? So far, I'm behind that. That's a good recommendation. Oh, God, I'm stuck. I got out. I'm good. I vote for Admiral? Bro, everyone's voting for Admiral. I think it only makes sense we give him... I think we should give him, like, lead mod. So we can mod and unmod other mods. And he can ban mods, too. I think it's only right. He's such an active community member. You know what? If Admiral types one more vague message that has nothing to do with anything and could literally be a copy-paste from any segment of any stream ever, I think we'll give him mod. It's that kind of energy we need in here. He's keeping the stream alive during the boring segments when I'm too focused on the game and I can't keep chat interaction. Everyone else needs to aspire to be just like him. Bonk. He really is the best of all of us. All right, what we got going on here?
You have arrived at your destination.
Dirt race! How many points will I get for winning this one? Because we might be unlocking our event after this. Oh, has Admiral left the stream because we were giving him too much attention? And he was so close to receiving mod. All he needed to do was type one more vague comment in the chat. So close. Ah, well. Rip to him. I have $1 million quid in game and I feel uncomfortable. I just want to spend it, but I don't know what to spend it on. Like, if I hit $1 million, I feel like I just need to spend it all. But, like, I don't really care about, like, hypercars in a game like this. Once I got one hypercar, good enough. We'll adjust tunes to make it fit in the categories. That counted, right? Thank fuck. Safe. That was okay. That was fine. Rest in peace, Admiral. I have a feeling we will never see him in the stream ever again. He wasn't banned or anything like that. But I feel like his Twitch channel was probably banned. Hammer it. Or don't. That was bad. Shouldn't have hammered it. Alright, lap one then. Second place. Toyota Yaris. Is that like the Toyota Yaris GT? Is that what that one's called? GR? Because GT is for Grand Touring. That's like a rally boy right there. That wouldn't really make much sense. Woohoo! Just about. Fuck you, Bowie knife! Keep your motherfucking distance from me! That's the infamous Bowie knife. The most hated drive attire in all of Forza. I've had no issues with him if I'm being honest. But I feel like he's gonna come get me any second now because I've said it. My own driving is my own worst enemy. As you can probably tell. Final lap. Subaru's an amazing rally car. It's just so nice. And so iconic as well. clean driving, keep it easy, get that first place done, dusted, easy fucking peasy. Okay. Mostly clean driving. I'll take it. Hey, what's happening, Ben? Welcome back inside. How we doing? Chilling and killing. We got a new drag car. And it can pop wheelies. Oh, shit. Downshift. Jesus Christ. I missed my clutch like 3 times. Boom. And this might be enough points to unlock the next Forza event race for us. But yeah, got a new drag car. It's sick. Oh, and Josh also designed 2 new one livery for us, but has applied it to 2 cars for us. It looks sick if you weren't here when that popped in. I don't think you've seen that or not. Bot removal squad. Oh no, but he was my best friend. Rest in peace. More XP! Yeah, let's go grab the other one of these guys.
Okay, Gary, I have set your route to the dirt race event. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Why are you in the middle of the road? That man was just out here trying to get an insurance claim. When I left, Andrea was here. My bad. You go, baby. And it was like just no mods in the chat for like 10 minutes. And there was one chatbot that typed like 5 messages. Yeah, not a big deal why I'm taking the piss.
Turn left. Turn left.
What's throughout the Golf R you can get is a beast in its class when it comes to all-wheel drive or hatch. The Golf R all-wheel drive. That would make sense.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, they're funny with the Golf R because they've got the Golf R line, which is basically just like fancy seats, some stitching, and like a little bit of a body kit on it, but it's still like rear-wheel drive, and I think it's like 140 brake.
Turn right.
And then there's the Golf R. That's a little bit more. Yeah, the R line and the R, they're a little bit cheeky with that one. It's like one of them is a normal priced, like hatchback. The other one is like a 40 grand car. And my mother would not be able to tell the difference with them sitting side by side.
You have arrived at your destination.
This thing is a beast.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I'm not jumping in there. I've already got max stars on it. Yo, you're still live? Nah, I ended my stream like an hour ago, bro. This is all in your imagination. Sorry. Shame that, isn't it? Happens. I think I grossly overestimated the need for mods here. Just so used to the bot center over on Kick. Yeah, it's literally a cesspool. And the thing is, on Kick, I always have at least a 1 to 5 minute follower only mode enabled. On Twitch, I don't have any of that enabled. I don't have any of that enabled at all. So it just shows how many fucking bots are over there. It was genuinely a fucking pain in the head. Yeah, if you need to like call out some of the mods because of not necessary, go for it. I think as like lead mod, you get access to like mod activities, so you can see what mods are timing people out, what mods are banning people. You can basically see what mods are actually modding and what mods are just sitting there with a badge in the chat beside their name. I think you get access to mod activities. Because, like, I can see all the mods who've, like, banned and timed out and stuff like that. This is a nice race. Fuck you, Bowie knife! Also, the RS2 Hundo. Just such a beautiful car to just rag around the place. It's just like the perfect little stunter car as well. What difficulty you on? We should be on expert right now. I knew I slammed it. I knew I slammed it. Fuck you, Bowie knife! That was my one missed turn-ish. I had one or two of the turns that weren't all that clean, but that was my first bad turn. Nearly lost multiple places on it. And we've got all driving assist turned off, except for ABS. So track control is off, rewind is off. Basically, any assist is turned off. Oh, I angled that bad. Damn. Everyone on it. Yeah, pretty much every assist turned off except for ABS, because ABS is just fucking standard. Ooh, I can't get back in line. I'm for the last like 2 minutes, I've been trying to just get this car straight. Hill and then into you. I need to keep that traction, man. I'm like sliding too much on all the corners. Last 3 corners have been fine. Same corner, same fucking corner. I think it's downhill. You don't brake the same while going downhill, believe it or not. Oh, shit. Can't afford to make that mistake again. It cost me many spaces last time. Sorry, I'll read the rest of the messages in chat in 1 second. Bowie Knife's giving me a good run for my money, and he's making me sweat. Make mistakes where I shouldn't be making mistakes. Clean, 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 clean. That's good. That's how I want to take those corners. Hammer it. Roll it and fort. Engine brake. Didn't even need an engine brake. We were fine, actually. Safe, easy. Whew. Do you always sound when you play games? I'm currently sitting down right now. I just figured out how to do proper warnings. If forces that person to acknowledge that what they did before they can type again. Oh, interesting. Oh, that works with bots and stuff then. I didn't know that was a feature. Car looks like you took a Hot Wheels car and slapped a street bike motor in it. Just straight ripping it. It's an old iconic car, man. The S200 by Ford is a beast of a vehicle. It's really, really cool. Can you send me a message somewhere on how to, please? I doubt it will need it for modding. The one channel I do, my username is the same as on Twitch. Oh, you're not even talking to me, but anyway. Engine brake? What the fuck is an engine brake? Have you driven a car? Have you driven a non-automatic car? Just so I have a baseline to work off of. Just type /warn in the username. Cool, man. I didn't even know that was a feature. That's fucking sick.
The next Horizon Rush event is ready to take.
We get a race against the fucking rocket.
Fueling the rocket.
I have driven a manual. So have you ever driven a manual car and you're driving quickly and then you shift down a gear and the car kind of goes, and you know, the car kind of like, it doesn't brake, but you know, the rev count hits red line. Like, have you ever shifted down when you're going too quickly and the car, that's engine brake. There you go. So you can use that because it's not actually braking the car. So it's not locking up the front wheels. The engine, the wheels are still moving. So you can keep the same kind of traction. But it's basically just using the brake power of the engine, e.g. shifting down gears, going into a lower gear, depending on the speed you're going, to purposely hit red line, which will then cause engine brake. So again, maybe you're in like 4th gear and you're going 80 miles per hour and you slap in 3rd gear, the engine goes, and you know, like if you're going to a certain speed, you'll hit that red line and the car will literally like kind of jerk you forward a little bit. So you can use that, because if you're driving really quickly and you hit a turn and you slam on the brakes because you're like, oh, I'm going too fast around this corner, I need to brake. Harshly braking while moving quick and on a bend is incredibly dangerous because it shifts all the weight from the back of the car to the front of the car. You brake, all the weight moves to the front of the car. You're going fast, all that weight is now in the front of the car, nothing's on the back. You're turning, all the weight's in the front, which means there's no weight on the back, and you're turning, which means the back of your car will just kind of no longer be behind you anymore. So that's not good. So you kind of want to power through those turns, or you can use that engine braking to kind of give you a little in between. But yeah, it's engine braking. downshifting, using the power of the engine to kind of control your speed a little bit more. There you go. All right. Launch control. A couple of people have hyped this one up for me. So I'm very interested in this. And this one will get us our orange/gold band, which I think is the last band we get before we go to Legend Island, or we go to Legend Island after this. I'm not sure. But launch control wristband event. Reach for the stars and beat this Horizon Rush event around the Space Center. I think I'm literally racing a rocket ship on this one. So let's get straight to this one and go check it out. On the next segment of the stream, because unfortunately that is going to be all the time we have for today. It is after 7 o'clock my time, and well, that's when we end up. Until then, boys and girls, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in on this segment of stream. I hope you had a wee little bit of fun, not too much fun. I don't want to set the standards too high. We'll be back live tomorrow with some more video games. And remember, we stream 5 days a week. Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday are neither of those days that we stream. So tomorrow is the last stream of the week for ourselves. And then we'll be back on Thursday. And on Thursday, we're going to have an unboxing stream. My PC from xidax is scheduled to be here on Tuesday. I don't stream Tuesday or Wednesday. So it means I'm going to have my brand new fucking gaming PC from xidax. And it's going to just be sitting in a box because, well, I'm not going to open it because I'm doing a live unboxing for it. So, yeah. So make sure you're in here on Thursday's stream because live brand new PC unboxing. Smiles. Yeah, also, check out our last YouTube video. I uploaded a YouTube video about Logitech's newest keyboard. It's pretty cool. Go check it out. I have a giveaway for that video as well. We're giving away a headset. We're giving away this headset right fucking here, the Logitech G325. So if you want to win this bad boy, check out my last YouTube video. Basically, I'm going to be picking a viewer who's commented on the video, and on my next YouTube video, I'll announce it over there. So basically, if you want to be in for a chance of winning this guy, literally just comment and like on my last YouTube video. Ideally, watch it as well. That would be really appreciated if you'd watch the video. But yeah, we don't have a ton of YouTube viewers. I don't upload a ton of videos on YouTube. So like, there's like 10 comments on it right now. So right now, your chances are 1 in 10 of winning that headset, which is pretty fucking high. So if you haven't already, hop over, check out the YouTube video, ! Links in the stream chat. And as I said, when I make my next YouTube video, I'm going to basically pull a comment from this video, and that's going to be the winner. So winner will be announced in the next YouTube video. Smiles easy until then. Good night. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. See you guys in the next stream. Later, nerds.